going down. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Hey, 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 hey. Let's get it live and loud. And we gonna get live. And go get us. Let's go. We loud. We loud. We loud. We live. We live. We live. My shirt off in the party, so I'm live, motherfucker. I call it me, cause they know I am obsessed. We the ones that you see, jumping big crowd, my TNT and Weston. Let's get it live to live. Let's get it live to live. Live and loud. She be getting blown up. Cause we live and loud. Cause we live and loud. Me, cause they know I am a block rocker. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Shout out to my daughter. You broke ass bitches. Twist out like a teacup. Let's go, pumpkin. No money, work, I need love like Cool J. Got high class on the dudes say they hate him, yeah, I give him leeway. See, I don't give a damn when he say, yeah, she say, cause me and they keep the bills paid. I'm self-made, no downgrade. I work bitch, I don't sleep late. See, I got money on my man. My baby's gotta eat, you know I stay up on the grind. Cause can't nobody stop me when there's money on my man. And I let them all hate it cause they keep it all the time. They the fuel on my fire when there's money on my mind. They got me right all the time. They keep me on my feet when these haters not grind. And I need that motivation when this money, all this money on my mind. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. Yak McGee. And I got money on my mind. Money on my mind. I'm stopping, I got it. Money on my mind. Money on my mind. It's Maniac McGee and I got money on my mind. See, I turned up to the tip top on that grown shit. I got the drip drop. See, I been hot like a crack pot since double Dutch and pop rocks. Turn top notch from the sandbox. I stand out. No. If a nigga won't heat, bring a fan out. And this man down, ain't no land down from the 1-6 and I'm real raw. Ain't changed up since the seesaw. Turn a nigga bitch like he root pop. They ain't made for this, it ain't all. I'm a hard driving, that's real strive. I'm a black woman, that's good crap. From 3 sides on some other shit. My own, my race and my glove. See, they love to hate me and they motivate me like a longer story from an older lady. I'm a 90s baby, that's big fact. From recess to that's real shit, that's no cap. From white ones with no strap, with foster water with straight tap. Jada Kiss was real rap. See, I got money on my man. My babies gotta eat, you know I stay up on the grind. Cause can't nobody stop me when there's money on my man. See, I let them all hate because they do this all the time. They the fuel to my fire when there's money on my mind. The pen to my pad, they got me writing all the time. They keep me on my feet when these haters down the grind. And I need that motivation when there's money on my mind. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm stopping, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. It's Maniac McGee and I got money on my mind. All this money on my mind. I'm stopping, I gotta eat. I got money on my mind. My babies, they gotta eat. I got money. How? How? I'm all bossy and silly. I'd rather be on pretty shit. Every nails did it serious. I take a bitch about my best, got it serious. Bitches cramping my style, that's my period. Delirious. See, I'm an empress with a temper. They don't want them brows, cause I turn it to an incident. Every nails for you, I like the shit. If I'm saying princess, I'm a hoodie bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty ass a bitch. Pretty big nails did it. I'm a hood, it's a bitty bitch. I'm a bossy and my pretty ass a bitch. money, 150. Apple better who? Let's go. So Diddy, bitch. So Diddy shit. Now I'm still sitting. Shout out to my daughter. See through the eyes of the streets. See through the eyes of the streets. This from the eyes of the streets, yeah. See, I grew up in the hood around the club, and it's raised by my mama in the street. Boys, fake niggas, white niggas, oh, white niggas, they hard on the block. Because they got a job, they always show us never pop. See through the eyes of the streets, see, I grew up in the hood around the drugs, and was raised by my mama in the street. Boys, fake niggas, white niggas. The real slow for real though. We gonna fly, we'll fly, freedom blow, staying on like tippy toes is what I'm supposed to do. The game never ends. It just begins. It just starts. I'm so down to earth. And I'm so high. I'm a 16th of medicine kid. I say it over and over. Fake niggas wanna play for your shoulder. I can show you how to make colder and colder. Yeah, I'm a little girl that I can get bolder and bolder. Hey yo, hey yo. This one my eyes of the streets. Shout out to my eyes of the streets. I'm running drug dealers raised by my mama in the 20s. Fake niggas, rap niggas. All of these niggas, they hide on the block. Got that shit for y'all real quick. Hey, y'all ain't had these maniac bars in a minute. Hey, I got shit on my chest that I must confess. I'm Mrs. Maniac from the Lincoln Homes Projects. Originated from the murder with the 1-6. Why I learned how to load blicks and hit links. Yeah, the definition. See, I'm that bitch. Never let a motherfucker treat you like you average. Never needed Megan B for me to be a savage. See, I always been a boss bitch. Classy, bougie, ratchet. If a nigga play with me, I let him have it. Cause if a nigga play with Maniac, I leave him packing. Cause proper preparation, Maniac ain't never lacking. When these niggas poor performing, then these niggas just be chatting. Chit chat, don't do that, I'm delicate. Niggas wanna play with Maniac like she irrelevant. 12 and 42, these niggas records like the Pelicans. They acting like I'm one of those, when one of those I never been. You never been, I never been. Hustle shit, a regiment. I'm in my bag, sent 10 toes, I'm great again like president. It's evident that I represent these fuck niggas that make me sick. I always wanna picture fit, I always wanna talk some shit, bitch. I walk it like I talk. Anytime you talking, bitch, you talking cause you talking. And anytime I'm falling, bitch, I crawl before I'm walking. See, I'm never scared to be alone. I'm like Macaulay Culkin. A bad bitch, a boss bitch, I'm not intimidated. Blueprint to my heart and it was infiltrated. I put a hole in his fitted, now he installated. Now he's sitting looking stupid like he ministrated. They ain't ready for the Maniac, cause I'm the type of chick that'll flip it, then I bring it back. Shout out to my daughter. I'm gonna play that one more time. Let me talk that shit for y'all real quick. Hey, y'all ain't had these maniac bars in a minute. Hey, I got shit on my chest that I must confess. I'm Mrs. Maniac from the Lincoln Homes Projects. Originated from the murder with the 1-6. Why I learned how to load blicks and hit links. Yeah, the definition. See, I'm that bitch. Never let a motherfucker treat you like you average. Never needed Megan B for me to be a savage. See, I always been a boss bitch. Classy, bougie, ratchet. If a nigga play with me, I let him have it. Cause if a nigga play with Maniac, I leave him packing. Cause proper preparation, Maniac ain't never lacking. When these niggas poor performing, then these niggas just be chatting. Chit chat, don't do that, I'm delicate. Niggas wanna play with Maniac like she irrelevant. 12 and 42, these niggas records like the Pelicans. They acting like I'm one of those, when one of those I never been. You never been, I never been. Hustle shit, a regiment. I'm in my bag, sent 10 toes, I'm great again like president. It's evident that I represent these fuck niggas that make me sick. I always wanna picture fit, I always wanna talk some shit, bitch. I walk it like I talk. Anytime you talking, bitch, you talking cause you talking. And anytime I'm falling, bitch, I crawl before I'm walking. See, I'm never scared to be alone. I'm like Macaulay Culkin. A bad bitch, a boss bitch, I'm not intimidated. blueprint to my heart and it was infiltrated. I put a hole in his fitted, now he installed. Now he's sitting looking stupid like he ministrated. They ain't ready for the maniac, cause I'm the type of chick that'll flip it, then I bring it back. This afternoon, I don't know where I'll at, but in the meantime, we gonna go to the.
Has been feeling some type of way. After we did our debate, TV Night has been pretty upset with any of the follow-ups that we did. It feels unjustified, so he's made a series of videos, including that's called Adel and Preacher Still Talking About Me. More videos, whining and
We doing a reaction video on Alvin Preach. Shout out to Alvin Preach and what's his name? Jew Almighty. So I was looking through videos and this other guy popped in my algorithm, so I watched him. I want to play his content because he got certain content that Drew or he didn't put in his video, right? And his name is Alex. What? So no. Ill Logex. I'm sorry if I'm messing that name up. I really deeply apologize. But I saw something in his live that I really want to play as well. So again, right. So I forgot where I stopped at on this video yesterday. So I'm trying my best to try to I don't know where we stopped at, but we'll be trying. I will be doing. Shout out to Albert following them for like 3 years. So let's go.
Moaning.
You whining phone. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. If you guys haven't been keeping up, he's been feeling some type of way. You know, after we did our debate, Stevie Knight's been pretty upset with any of the follow-ups that we did. He feels it's unjustified, so he's made a series of video, including one.
So I watched the debate. This happened like about 3 to 4 weeks ago. I had did a reaction video to the debate they had. It was pretty interesting, so let's go.
It's called Abba and Preacher Still Talking About Me. And then afterwards he proceeded to make 3 more videos, whining and moaning.
Whining. How do you whine and moan? I'm sorry. That was super wild. I'm sorry. Like the thoughts, the intrusive thoughts won. My bad.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think you know, he is feeling a lot of heat because a lot of people, his own subscribers have been flaming him. The comment sections have been crazy.
Oh yeah,
they've been on his ass.
Yeah.
And apparently he's been getting calls in real life where people are gay. I saw video about you, like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, right? So he felt the need to respond. But then he leaked some DMs between the two of us, and he's like, yo, Abba, how could you videos a little bit? We could watch some of them, and then have some burying of the hatchet. You never know. Right, we ready with the first video? Sure. So we're going to start with the ABBA edit one. No. ABBA edit one. Yeah, so it should be in red. And I think I just want to clear this up. I don't hate Stevie. I just don't care about the guy. I don't like what he stands for.
I don't hate you.
Yeah.
I hate everything that you do because all the decisions that you take are bitch ass niggas' decisions.
Is like he telling Stevie, I don't hate you. The thing is, y'all had a debate. I felt like Alba is on your right hand side if you're looking at your computer or phone. The one on your left hand side. Hold on. Oh. So Alba had a debate with Steve B. I want to say 3 to 4 weeks ago. Again, I did do a reaction video. I did reaction on that video. And Stevie had me hella confused because, first of all, like, hold on. We're going to get to it.
Energy right there. I'm sorry, my boy.
I'm out here. You know what? Go with that. You got it? 4 E? All right. Hit it for me.
Abba has dropped another video on you because I'm not with this message, dog. I swear. And this is good for business, regardless of how I'm looking, bro. It is good for business, but I don't know Abba enough to give a fuck,
bro. He said the thing, bro.
What's the thing?
Yeah, he said the thing. I'm happy he said that I could care now, but yeah.
but you know, I'm not gonna just let whatever he about to say slide. Tried to holler at bro plenty of times, bro. I'm gonna show y'all what type of. I hit you up before I dropped the video. Got no response from you. If you up to it, we can get back on camera or have it offline because this ain't it. I'm not gonna be doing the back and forth on LOL. You're a clown. Called me a liar and manipulator multiple times before I said a word. Now you want to hop on the call, man. Carry on grifting. You sound like a female, bro. I showed a girl this shit, bro. And she was like, man, it sounds like it's a girl trying to break up with you. Oh man.
Real talk. You sound slow, bro. Like everything he said, and you're gonna notice in the text, they're gonna come out with more text messages. Alba still stands on what the heck he said in that debate, and he proven it in his text messages. So let's go.
How I communicate, bro. But I never came with any disrespect. I mean, he felt by my perspective, by how I view things, dog. But I kept it professional. He had to say all this extra whole shit for the camera to make Stevie look like the fucking Uncle Tom, bro. You can play this game, dog. The hoest.
But it's crazy because if y'all watch the debate, which I did, like I said, I covered it. I think I covered it like 3 weeks ago. Or maybe even 4 weeks ago. He told you his stance. He asked you questions. And he told you what he didn't agree on and disagreed on. So what we talking about? Let's go.
sucker shit ever, bro. Like, I was a bitch. Plain simple, bro. He's a bitch.
But this,
Why he got because he didn't agree with you, or certain things like. Let me tell you this. When I was watching the debate, the biggest thing they was talking about was AB and school lunches, right? That was their main topic. Really, the main topic to me was school lunches. And Albert was like, um, Albert was like, do you? They was talking about school lunches and how they talk about taking it. Kirk, shout out to Kirk. Rest in peace to Kirk. I don't know who he is. I never followed him. But in the meantime, between time, shout out to that man. Rest in heaven, bro. But he was talking about uh, school lunches. That would me myself personally. I feel like that's where this all came from. And he's like, they dropped the video on me. You dropped the video on them first. Like, what are we talking about, bro? You dropped the video on them first. They reacted. He responded. Then you dropped another one. I think you dropped one or two before they responded again. Like, bro, you did 3 videos on them. And then I think they did 3 on you, and I think you did 20 on them or something like that, give or take. I'm not for sure. But you do react to Alvin Preach's videos. Now, I'm not talking about those videos. I'm talking about the videos after the debate. You didn't do a hell of video album for no apparent reason because he didn't agree with what you said. Make that make sense. Let's go.
this is such whole shit. This is such whole shit, dog. This is bad, dog. This is not how men move, bro. Regardless of how the fuck y'all feel. Going back, editing the video. Come to realize he's probably giving gay. Getting obsessed.
He got because he don't agree with you. Make that make sense.
my bad.
Going.
Because it's too much, dog. Gay. Oh, bro, like, I fucked with album before.
Wait. That's a mistake. Wait, that's the same sentence. No. You know what? He probably gay.
Girl, you didn't fuck with me. At some point, you know what I'm saying? Fuck with you too, Stevie. You know what I mean? Do-rag and a hat, because I'm goofy and confused about my identity. Now,
the nigga turned on the lights. Turn down the lights. And he had a conversation with himself like, I have a put his dick in the I think I understand.
Oh yeah. So Stevie or some shit like that. But one of the funniest parts about Stevie is like he's saying, "Oh, he doesn't get why I'm making these videos." Like, nigga, you've made like 30 videos about you. How you gonna say like I'm obsessed or like I'm gay for you or something like that? And like it's kind of crazy too because if you go back and you play that, you realize that Stevie stopped editing. Full screen us for a second. Stevie stopped editing, and in the middle of editing, the nigga turned on the lights.
Turn down the lights.
And he had a conversation with himself where he's like, I think I have a put. I think he wants to kick his son. I could care less.
I'm tired. I'm so tired.
This nigga set up the camera, hit the button, lotion his lips.
Lotion his lips, bro. That had me.
Can you zoom on me? Zoom on me.
That's a good head.
I think I was gay. And I think I was gay. I'm gonna put this in the video. You think I would put this dick in other dudes?
What matter you?
I think he wants. I bet his dick in.
Will you ask me to put his dick in you?
Whoa. Pause. Also, what's up with the do-rag cowboy thing? Is that a song?
I don't know, bro. I mean, listen, I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna say and respond the same thing I've been saying. Okay, so what if that person was gay? Like I feel like we're high school again. Oh my God, you gay. Oh my God, you like girls.
Oh my God, you're not cool.
Like, let's say that was gay. So what?
It's just
Fine. It doesn't even go. And it's crazy because no, it's not. It's just like it's just weird that we talk about it. You're not different.
But again, Albert got to be gay because basically you swear up and down that he didn't basically listen to what your thoughts was in the debate. And then he did that reaction video after you did your first reaction video. But he got to be gay. Make that make sense, bro. Come on.
And you got no point with that subject of being able to say your piece, say what you gotta say. I'm gay. You can't enunciate what you want to say. Your points or and you don't even fact or research. You know what? Gay. Where are like high school over again?
But that's what Albert was going off. He was going off facts. He did his research before they started this debate. You feel what I'm saying? And the first thing Stevie says is, I don't know. I didn't look it up. So Albert did his research. Why you was doing that debate, why you didn't do your research? Make it make sense. Like, bro, a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, go to school hungry. That's what the school lunches are for. That's what the whole debate about, really. Let's go.
I play like I was playing basketball with when they couldn't beat me, and they're like, "You gay?" Or your mama. Like, where are we?
I get what you're saying, but honestly, can we go back to the video? All right, we're full screen there. We go back to it. All right, let's get the video. You know, Stevie talked about him. I'm fine with that. Howdy, black power.
This is what When did I call you a liar and manipulator, and what are you referring to when saying what you said the word? And as I stated previously, I DM'd you before recording my response. Got no response. I was used when he said liar and manipulator. He felt so strongly about me calling him a liar and a manipulator, bro. There wasn't no negative energy there. Like me saying liar and manipulator. Those words didn't come out. Have a negative.
You're a liar and a manipulator is because you did your video, right, after the debate. And though you did reach out to Alba, what was going on, I wanted your input or whatever, so forth or whatever, so on. And you was going to do your video. Okay. If you was going to do your video, do your video. What you reaching out to the man for? You already had your feelings already set. You feel me?
I'm careful with my words. I'm a liar and manipulator.
Again, I've heard people. Okay, so a lot of people don't know this, but Stevie's been making videos about us for a long time. Most of them not negative. He made one recently, and he had said something in the video in regards to my intentions and different things like that. So when I'm referencing what he said, these are the comments. All right, so I'm gonna just play them. You guys can hear. He said he never said liar and manipulator. Fine, let's play. Call him a good Christian boy. From your perspective, it's okay for people to have a different perspective.
Yes, the baby.
Oh, okay, great. Fine.
That's surprising, bro. I'm shocked with this one, man. I've disclosed that video in its entirety, given it context, bro. And I'm coming from who's the king of receipts, trying to create a point, bro. And he intentionally showed you that clip leaving out in context, dog. You look at that snip, it looks hideous. That's a video.
That's not just hideous. Like, the woman asked Kurt how he felt about if your daughter got raped at 10 years old and got pregnant. Would you make her have it, or would you make her get an AB? He said, I will make her have it. Why do we have to see the whole thing? That's the whole thing he was talking about. That's the piece of the concept that he was running down. Period. Point blank, period. So, if that's what he's saying, he was like, and you was like, well, I could care less. That's why, if y'all notice, that's why Albert keeps saying it. I could care less. He kept saying that through the whole debate, bro. Real talk.
I debunked and I've seen our video, so he's trying to paint a narrative, which is something that I'm very surprised and disappointed with bro, because this ain't it, bro. This is whack. Manufacturing these narratives, that's whack. He's part of it. If he felt so about calling him a liar and a manipulator,
and I think this is why I'm wrong about Steve. Right? Like I said, Steve Knight is a grifter, and maybe doing a little bit extra. I don't think that anymore.
I think he is.
I think he's just stupid, genuine. And like, I'm not even to insult him or anything like that. He says, I never called them a liar to manipulate. When you intentionally take them out of context, knowing what the full context is, and then you have a manufacturing narrative for acute deceit and manipulation. But Stevie thinks that doesn't say liar, manipulator. It doesn't count. That's the point of Steve.
And I see that all over these YouTube streets. Not saying what he's saying, but kind of, sort of, you know what I'm saying, if you don't agree with him, he said liar, manipulator. But in the meantime, he basically was saying, you know what I'm saying, how he's a liar and a manipulator because he didn't agree with you. That's where this all come from. This is where it's all come from. And like, I think he gonna say it. I don't know if he said it, but Stevie will call Albert King of Receipts. Why? Because he do his research before he talk his shit and swallow his spit, bro. You didn't do that. Let's go.
Even be like, you forced yourself on that girl. And then Stevie, are you saying that I great? No, I didn't say great. What do you fucking think when you say you?
The thing that happened, nobody's right. The thing that happened is that he doesn't know definitions of a lot of most of the words that he's just using.
Yes.
I think he's a grifter either.
Yeah. Go back to the video. I actually mentioned that. We can just play this. All right, here we go.
Put no negative energy there. When you hear him talk like that, all that does is let you know who you into. And you can't talk to the bro. And I was one of those individuals talk. If you're willing to talk to me directly, not do this online beef, bro.
I didn't DM him, and this is what he replied. All right, so it says, so after I saw that video, you want to talk, and I said, nothing really handle, I don't watch you, but I saw your most recent talk, if you want to hop on live. And he said, nah, you deadly fake, you a bitch. And doing the most for clip, you got it, bro. Brody, cool doing anything on my platform, work with bitches. You want to chop off line, people can keep that gay drama shit. So I'm like, all right, sounds good, boss. And then, hold on. And then he says all shit. I have to read all of it. You guys can
So this is my thing. I'm not reading that shit either. My thing is, why gotta be some, you know what I'm saying, gay ass shit? What do that mean? What do that mean? You're mad because your followers watched that debate and they shit. All your followers, a lot of your followers shitted on you, bro. Because Albert came with them facts. You didn't. All you kept saying is, I could care less. I don't care. But like Albert said, again, if y'all watch my video from like, I think 3 weeks ago, the man was like, bro, let me tell you this. Stevie Fields is downgrading black people. You're black. That's why he was like, well, I just want my people to do better. Like, you don't downgrade your people. And all, like, literally, I want to say exactly maybe 97 of your 97% of your videos is downgrading black people. The fuck we talking about? Let's go.
pause. But we're gonna keep going with it. You know what I mean? And Steve's like Pt2 is like very different, but what I said about him is that I'm gonna play where it's going. I think is it the present right now? Is it moving? Cool. All right. And then though this is my
I
own.
would show this colors to me. He showed himself as a cut racist, right? Abba hates white people. He demonizes white people. That's a fact. I'm not gonna tell you how to face.
A single child in America going hungry doesn't exist.
I hear person who don't have a child of hunger, probably I think of starvation.
See what I mean? I say niggas don't like words. Niggas don't like words. So he hears hunger.
Starvation.
Right?
What the fuck is he talking about? Starvation. What? Again. I had did a video on this their debate. I was one of them kids who could eat once every blue moon, but if I'm hungry, I'm hungry. My mom, again, my mom was on drugs, so she stole majority of our food stamps. Now, back in those days, that's when they got the food stamps, the paper food stamps, you know what I'm saying? You had to go to your back in the day, my mom had to go to the uh, they didn't send her, she had to go to like the oh my god, I can't think of it right now. But they didn't send her food stamps. She had to go get her food stamps. Now, at that time, it was just it. So it's me and my two brothers, right? But me, it was just me and my brother. My youngest brother, he's 11 years younger than me, so he was not even thought of or born at that time. So when my mom used to get, man, my mom got them food stamps before she tried to sell them. I'm like, Mom, let me get two food stamps. Let me get $2. That's what I called it, because they was technically dollars. You know what I'm saying? But I got a brother who's like a year and some change under me. He didn't want to go to the store with food stamps because he felt like it was um, he felt embarrassed to bring. I didn't care. Long as I could get me a quarter juice, the chips was a quarter, and I'll get me a one of them popsicles that was 50 cents. Bro, I was good. And you didn't have to pay taxes on food stamps. To this day, even on EBT, you don't have to pay, you know what I'm saying, taxes on food stamps. But let's go.
The word facts, what's the fact that I embrace it, provides him. It's a fact and no evidence and nothing back it up. It just feelings. He doesn't understand what these words mean. When he says things, he just doesn't get it. He accuses you of deceit. He thinks that that's different than you're a liar.
But then that happened also. Same thing with the emotion thing. He's gonna call you a bitch, and he's gonna call you emotional. Doesn't even understand what would be the definition of emotional.
Yes.
You don't have to cry. You don't have to do all this reality. You could be imposed, very calm, and still be your response. Emotion is not just the facade that you have in front of the words that are coming out of your mouth. What's coming out, the words that you're saying, words that you are saying, show the intentions that you have and that you have. And but it's kind of, he doesn't understand that in the way that he's talking, that he's being emotional.
Yeah. All right, we're going back to the video.
Nutrition. What would Jesus? I could care less. Y'all crucified Jesus just the way y'all crucified Kirk. Gotten destroyed.
I'm like, I don't know if people realize it, but they did try Jesus, so I'm pretty sure they would do that. I know that language is just funny. Go to edit number 2, because you keep on, and then we'll we'll go forward with that.
42 videos. Before we even go into what these videos about, 42 videos that there's black people in storm affection. 1.24 thousand videos. This is the definition of manufacturing a narrative. Right, let's start. Where's my phone? It was 42 videos. 42 divided by 1,000. Percentage. All percentages. 3% of my videos have black in the title. What about the other 97%? He knows not going to look research. You're not going to look shit up.
I don't know why. It's like a funny number. It's like, it's only 3% videos have black in the title.
Yeah, but there's much more just all people.
That black in the title.
Black in the title, whatever.
And the whole point was that that you only really talk negatively about the black human, but it goes on to explain why, and I want to give him the chance to. We'll keep listening. I'm just making sure that we get through all of it right now. Is the video still going?
Black people, this is that I do because I'm the best for my community. And whether you agree with it or not, us as a people get stigmatized the worst. I've took it upon myself, take an effort in my videos to wake us up. I'm black. Motherfuckers like we're doing crazy shit. We represent each other. I'm 6 fucking image that is turning back in people's minds how they think of law.
So that kind of covers a lot. You can do me a favor. Could you play 4D
You put that up on screen. I want to play that just like the first minute of that, and then we'll talk about everything I just saw. Okay?
I heard they was tripping up there in Portland, bro. But, yeah. God damn.
You got right there? Bye-bye. What's good? What's good? Come on.
Like,
Guess what the title of this video is? This shit going viral. Dropped yesterday. 4 million views. White people who act are the worst.
Okay. Let me say this. This is my opinion, and only my opinion. Basically, you did your first white video on a person who acting black. What? Your first video on white people, because you don't, and if you do videos on white people, you praise them. When it comes to the black people, you downgrade the black people. Let's make that clear. So basically, this is your first video talking about a female who's acting black in Portland. Bro, you gotta wake up, bro. For real.
People act black are the worst. Y'all good with that? Black people. Y'all good with that being labeled acting black? I don't know what. I know what that is, bro. That's acting like a, that's what that is. Bro. The bird tell it. That's what they think acting black is, bro. You know what they gonna tell, bro? It's the first thing y'all this girl acting culturally bro. And that is a result of black culture, dog. You see what the problem is?
All right. Full minutes.
So, Stevie, the asymmetry that he has in the cover is,
This a lot. He cares. He wants to improve it. And I
think there's an argument to be made that it's good to get self-accountable, to think back
achieved and things like that. But I always have an issue, especially with folks like this, because oftentimes, like, saying I'm moving on, I don't want to, focus and be a victim anymore. I don't want to be focused on race and things. But then you have a lot of the content is hyper fixing on it. Here's a white woman who's acting ignorant. Right?
I just feel
that brings it back to black people and you feel it like this is acting black or whatever it is. That's how you have these stereotypes and things like that. Because like
that's the majority of black folks are not acting this way. No.
That's like the majority of black people, but the people that are acting like that are black.
She's not black.
I'm not saying that she's acting. Not all black people act like her. The people that act most people act like they're black. And I'm just
And this is what I love about Alba and Priest. They've been together for 10 plus years. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's dope that they don't agree on everything. But in the meantime, between time, like, they could come to a common ground. Let's go.
I think it's a much more America. Black people exist outside of that, and That's black American.
You didn't say that's black American. Like, it's just ghetto. And like, most black people don't live in the ghetto. And so you have to be careful. See, also feeding into that narrative.
No, I'm not feeding. I'm just saying that, yeah, that the people, a lot of people that are acting like that are black. Who made it so what popular on the social media, but that's not acting black. That's just one side of it. It's just like saying that, oh, that's white, and we just so we show one part how white people act. It's just, all the white people are like that. That's just, hey, you know what? That's just one side of it. It's just very. It's 1% of it. It's a little part of it. I'm not saying that all black are acting like that and everything that was all black. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that the people that was black. And you think that's the narrative?
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Yeah, because I think the ghetto experience, yeah, sure, it's culturally relevant as well. But even just labeling that a very black thing is ignorant because it's a really just small segment, right? And you just see, this is the problem. Because a lot of these conversations are about class and are about race. All we focus on is the skin color, right?
I agree.
Talk about these things. We talk about, we make the problems much bigger than they actually are. But you're going to encounter every vast majority or not. But we buy into these narratives because it's just very easy to justify, right? I can do this right now. If you live in ghetto and you live in a lot of poor areas, you're going to see people of all kinds of sure, right? And that's what I mean. This is actually more about cultural, socioeconomic background than it's necessarily about race, but we for fixing, right? And here's why we're doing this kind of the ignorant thing. And again, the conversation immediately is brought back to life. So with Ed, or when she's being ignorant, somehow we just exist. It's still being linked back to folks like that.
Yeah, but we cannot put we cannot put the fact that it was been has been put in the media, whether it's with the music or it's been pushed by that has been pushed by the media, whether it is by whether it's by music, if they want it, they put just the conscious hip hop and they expose that. What else is that? You know what I mean? Not be like on TV show, black people making it's ratchet hip hop. Of hip hop. That's holy shit, nigga. It's funny that he's saying all the time. And he said that a couple of times. We're not a model. We talk about we not a model, not a model. I mean, to us, it's like, damn nigga. Yeah. Kind of weird. Okay, no, yeah, you wanted this whole stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Do you?
If you want a better image for us, then why are you like? Why are you focusing on the negative aspects? It's not even going to balance the conversation. Like, that's the part that kind of just a bit rubbed the wrong way. And, you know, chopping up and stuff like that. But I want to take a more reflective look. He has a different perspective than me. I genuinely think also he doesn't realize that come out of his mouth and what they.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't understand the words.
We'll see that later on.
Yeah,
yeah, he does.
So, yeah, but the last part I want to kind of touch on and kind of just move is during the research for this, I watched his review on the movie Sinners. And it came out by Ryan Coogler.
Let me say this. I love Sinners. And the reason I love Sinners, and let me say this. I just watched this movie last weekend. And I started doing my research on Sinners. A lot of people don't realize Sinners is a true story about two twin boys. Like, and how one of them, if you listen to Michael B. Jordan, when he was in that red outfit, he was talking about how his dad beat him and then he was unconscious, and when he woke up too, his twin brother had unalived their father. You feel me? So let's go.
set in 1930s America in the South. And Stevie had a review, and so I was curious because a lot of people had a negative impression of him. And it kind of plays into the image I have of Stevie Y. He's a bit dumb. Can we go to the singer that I have? Yeah. Yeah. And we're gonna wait.
Hold on. So again, Sinners was a true story. Now, Stacks and Smoke, that was the twin brother's name, right? Stacks wore blue. Smoke wore red. Both of them went from I think it was where that was at? I think it's Mississippi, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but they went to Chicago to make some money. Now both of them was working for Al Capone. Now it's crazy to listen to this story, watch this movie, and literally, I swear everything to, bro, on my soul, Al Capone is buried right across the street from the high school I went to in Hillside, Illinois. So just to hear that, like, bro, I'm like tripping when I started doing my research on Sinners in the movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know if it was a real story or what, you know what I'm saying? They put they fictional in there or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I love the movie. When I really started doing my research and like understanding like what a lot of people don't look at the details of certain things in the movie, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's go.
Anything you want to say before we start the review?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so it should be 4. Got it? And we're just going to play this video for you guys. We're going to make short. I'm not going to do a full review. That I'm going to moving on. Good?
I went to go see the Sinners last night. Trash. Think I'm about to vampire. These vampires skin all clean. But then I understood what it was about.
Why everything gotta be gay? Why everything gotta be the G word? What? And then when he give his breakdown on everything, he still didn't make no sense. Let's go.
It's not these vampires, it's the whole Romeo and Juliet type of situation.
He's talking about Twilight, but Steve's going to go into his movie.
And a Romeo and Juliet. Are you fucking serious? You dumb. You dumb as fuck.
Sinners is involves vampires, a bit of some horror elements and some music stuff. We're going to keep going.
Werewolves. Vampires. Same thing with Underworld. You know what I'm saying? Those storylines.
Underworld and Sinners is nothing alike, so I don't understand what the fuck he talking about. Underworld, I love Underworld. Don't get me wrong, I love Underworld. I didn't watch every Underworld it is. Sinners only had vampires. What the fuck are we talking about? And it was a hidden message, and you didn't understand it. You dumb dummy, motherfucker.
Well, I understand the concept, but this right here. This right you classify as horror. Before I dive into my feelings about it and the layout, but happened back in Jim.
Now, I'm going to give you my own synopsis of the movie, but you got to listen to how he gives a summary. It's very tough.
with black folks. You feel me? Michael Jordan is one of the main characters, but he plays himself twice because he was a twin of himself, so it was two of him, like some prohibition gangster back then, right? Making
Man, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not saying that what you're saying right now, but it was based on a true story, and they put the vampires and stuff in there. You know what I'm saying? But you're not understanding the real message behind Sinners, and I can see that. You need some help, brother.
legal ways of what not, and they can go come back to their hometown or whatnot. Buy a barn, they turn the barn into a juke joint. Well, that's intention. And then, like, first 30 minutes is just developing this plot where they going around recruiting who they need to run the joint for the grand opening at night. All right, so they pick up a musician, they pick up a security guard, you know what I'm saying, highlight their little stories or whatnot. You see the main love interest, pretty white girl, and she involved with one of the twins in pop.
It was so crazy. He said, it makes me mad when I start doing my research, when I'm listening to this now. And I done watched this before, but bro, she was fair-skinned. If anybody know what fair-skinned means, that means she was light-skinned. But she could pass off to be a white person. Therefore, bro, she had to have some black in her. So for you saying that what, bro, you don't know shit, bro. You ain't even. Ooh, it makes me mad when I listen to him. But let's go.
Right. And then vampires pull up. They vampires randomly pull up. It's just pretty much it. The story is not what it are, and there's so many gaping throughout just the literal script. It took it too long.
Let me say this. I feel like it was some gaping holes in there. I agree with Stevie on that part. But in the meantime, between time, you still never understood. You never got the concept of sinners, bro. Never got the concept of sinners.
Come on. You got my perspective. I'm coming in for looking for war, looking for vampires, looking for dope shit.
Right. We want that shit to be lit, man. We want that shit to be fucked up, dope and shit. With the vampires. I could care less. No.
I could care less.
Synopsis is very wrong, and I personally think the movie's about 6 out of 10. I'm a pretty harsh movie critic. I liked that Ryan Coogler, in my opinion, improved a lot as a director because we watched that movie substantially better than his previous work. And the reason chances here, but him saying no is crazy. Him keeps starting the first.
Now, this is where I disagree with Alba on. When I started out, when he said a 6 out of 10, I looked. He said he a harsh critic at that time when I first saw it. But in the meantime, between time, when I started digging deeper and deeper, you feel what I'm saying? I noticed, like, bro, this is an amazing video. I mean, movie. I'm sorry. This is an amazing movie. Like, basically, it do have fiction and, you know what I'm saying, non-fiction at the same time. That's what makes the shit dope. Let's go.
30 minutes as if it's just like getting people. He missed everything that happened in the first 30 minutes and how it's incredibly important in the title of the movie. So, just about top. You have the cheap. scenes in the beginning with the church and musicians
are the most pieces of
important
story, and you're seeing
the story.
between wanting his dad, pastor, wanting him to come back to church, and
who's a pastor, the devil's which is music. Then you also have
themes, conspiracy, have the love interest.
Who she starts talking about
Charm. Very lightly touched. They don't do it directly, but they're clearly hinting towards folks' history back in Africa and how they kept some of those traditions. Even today, if you go to South America, in some places where elements of voodoo and some of that spiritualism still exist.
Yeah.
So all these themes are incredibly important because they keep playing throughout the movie, but he just jumps right past it as if it's unimportant. He's like, I want dope shit, I want vampires. And I think even him saying it's not like a horror, like when a movie's categorized, it's not always perfectly fitting. Sometimes the comedic elements, a lot of movies are pirates. So even going in with the expectation that it's going to be a clear horror movie is it, you know?
Yeah,
like a lot of thrillers, dramas, there's a lot more.
So let me say this. The director who did Sinners is the same director who did Wakanda. Okay? So when he did Sinners, Wakanda was in certain spaces in that movie. Let's make that clear. Let's go.
Involved. So yeah.
It's that I understand that he's not. It's that movie was hardcore horror movie that you can see out there, but because of the elements that's in there, unfortunately, it fits into horror.
Yeah.
You can't fit it into a trip. You can't fit it into an action because there are elements of horror. You're gonna have to put it in horror, and because you don't want to see that weird stuff, so you have to put it in there. Unfortunately, so even when sometimes you pitch ideas, and I have, it's not you that decide who's gonna fall into. So
because they
have to put it in the category for words or just when they're gonna play it, who they're gonna play it.
Yeah.
You're just here and writing your stuff, and you're not even thinking the PG-13 movies, but the people are gonna project the film to you. You're gonna see like, oh yeah, you have to pitch the movie. So they're able to play it. They're looking at the movie, looking at the street, and because of certain elements that check the boxes, that's going to be the movie. You are not thinking about that making a movie. You're not thinking about making a horror movie because of certain elements that are checked falls into that's pretty.
That's why I think he often thinks in boxes. That's why you're or later, right? Like it's a horror movie. What he does when he puts something in that box and nothing else can go into it. Everything has its box, but he doesn't. He's not very that conceptual.
But he's not flexible in thinking because that's gay.
Yeah. But again, I don't want Steve. He doesn't like the movie, but saying there's no plot is just factually untrue. That's the issue. It's not subjective to think that it's bad. That's fine. His reason why is actually fucked.
We've been debating the fact that it's fine. Or not.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna keep going.
It was phenomenal. Acting was superb. Cinematography was cool. I mean, like the production of it was cool. I didn't know how woke the shit was after I read about all the double shit, dog. But once I realized what the fuck it was about, it's just like a woke propaganda piece. Because the meaning behind it is vampires are relevant. The vampire is a metaphor for appropriate black culture. The black people are in the juke joint, have black time, black moon, and be having a good time. This is our shit. And then playing the music, which attracts the vampires, which is also the people. And they want to get in and get down to black folks, but the black folks don't let them. So the vampire.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something. I never watched the movie. Until I saw this review, and then I played the first 2 minutes, and then I'm just gonna watch the movie, so I know what this is about. I watched it, and I'm by this review by Steve. Did you understand He did.
I understand what he tried to say, but the problem is, I don't have like. There's a lot of movies that have what you could say liberal agenda, or they're trying. It's not an agenda. It's a. There's a difference between an agenda, propaganda, and a storyline, or just message. A message is not propaganda usually. Propaganda is being very deceptive, not telling the truth, trying to say a message without telling the truth. You know what I mean? That was not. There's a message. There's a movie like that. Get Out is one that has a message. That has a message in it. District 9 had another message that you could qualify as where it's a bunch of different classes that it was trying to mimic what happens apartheid, but with right? E.T. The movie E.T. was about being an alien and missing home. E.T. for home. That it was a. But there is a message like that in a bunch of the movies that you. The Matrix was trying to free yourself from mental slavery. Get free your mind. But it was about. I didn't like the wolf. That's a bunch of movies. That's like you watch Message.
Yeah.
Again, I a couple of other videos, like they did a lot of different topics, but we're not gonna play the topics that they play. I'm focused on this particular topic they was talking about. So, I got a couple of different reactions from different content creators. So we're gonna talk about that as well.
Man was off Malcolm X and Martin Luther King.
I mean, even when you take it at face value, it's a lot about discrimination. Like people are discriminated for their abilities and the fear that they have because they're different. Like, a lot of these, but to categorize this movie as woke as like white people trying to appropriate black spaces was so fucking stupid because it has nothing to do with. They made the vampire who's the antagonist Irish, and I think that flew over a lot of people's heads because maybe some people don't know that history, but it's actually kind of telling because even in the U.S., Irish people were very heavily discriminated. So back in Europe, they were the proverbial bag for the royalty. They got fucked over throughout history. That's just a reality. And if you pay attention, at one point they start doing dances because that was the kind of stuff that helped them get through tough times. Between the black music and how even in the movie, if you pay attention to the plot, in the first minutes, they're explaining what blue comes from. That's why these all about those big full stories from that slavery era. Blues is what came from that pain. So they're using it between people. But all CD does is see, and he didn't even see it during the movie. This is how fucking dumb he is. He saw someone else post something there. He's like, that's what it is. After the movie, which is very weird way to retroactively understand the film.
And let me say this, and I just didn't say that's what it is. I did my research. I ain't gonna lie, I looked at a lot of videos, but that's how I found out it was a true story about, oh my gosh, Stax and I forgot the other twin name. But that's how I end up learning about the twins. Knowing that they went to Chicago, they worked for Al Capone, but then they separated. You know what I'm saying? I think one worked for the Irish and then one worked for the Italians. So if you notice, nobody pays attention to the movie, right? But in the meantime, between time, if you notice, one wore blue, one wore red. Like, bro, y'all gotta pay attention to the movie. It's just not a movie. It has many things to make you think. You know what I'm saying? In that movie. Real talk. Let's go.
I watched the film and I tell you, I would have fucking hated it. The movie wasn't hyper-focused, even about
race about how music helps us overcome difficult things. And the Irish people had it, the black folks had it. And the vampire wanted the musician because he wanted to be able to create a utopia where everyone would have music to ease the suffering that they had when they were living. What was about, but a couple of
Exactly. He didn't care. He really didn't care about Stacks and Smoke, but he wanted him, Stacks and Smoke cousin. That was their cousin. He wanted him because he felt like he said, a utopia. Regardless, they might not can't come out in the light. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me tell you, love. I ain't gonna lie, I love this movie. It was with Wesley Snipes, right? A vampire. And I hate that I think it's Trinity. I want to make sure. Hold on. Be quiet. We're not doing that at all. Let's do this. Wesley Snipes as a vampire. Blade. Okay. Blade. Right? Like, but in the meantime, between time, Blade Wesley Snipes could go in the sunlight. A lot of them couldn't go in the sunlight. But they had this special cream to put on their skin to make them go into the sunlight. But they can't stay there forever. They get to start burning. It's a difference between that and Sinners. The movie, the name of the movie is Sinners. All of them was sinners. Oh my God, let's go.
That's the focus. I'm calling it get a woke movie is like sometimes people have political brain and go into a piece of entertainment and they just string their fucking political. It doesn't say that there aren't movies with propaganda pieces in it, but this movie wasn't it, and that's why I say Stevie's review is really dog shit. It's not his own thoughts. He read someone else's and then put that shit on the film, and then he got blamed for it. So, anyways, I really liked that portion, but I'm gonna keep. We'll say some more.
I start playing their music and say, we can get down shit too. Right, but they still don't let them in. And then they take over, so it's like the white people taking over black space, right? That's why they try to emphasize certain music is specifically black people, but they had to say, but he's busy playing the blues, and they show like how powerful you see how the future, you see the past, and how it was written in our DNA. And they're trying to show how powerful it is to the black culture at that point.
You like at least how they together?
No. I was already off at that point, bro. I was already pissed at that point.
Did you read?
I just want to say, just for a quick second, the cinematography in the film is made, but that scene is one of the best scenes I've ever seen.
Which one?
The scene where they're doing the music in the juke joint, and it's a one shot, and it's seeing what music and dance was like before 1934. They went back to Africa with the African dances, the future. It was a really objective. Like that was just one of the best pieces of cinematography. Being like the shit just walk out.
I totally agree. Like, bro, again, like he said, if you look deeply in that movie, not just watching the movie, what I do. I'm into like another movie I used to love that Michael B. Jordan was Hardball. Now Hardball was when he was a teenager. He played in that movie. It was a true story again. About Chicago, basically baseball. You know what I'm saying? So I loved him. A lot of some of the movies they came out with. Now I didn't read and all of that stuff, but like I really love the when Michael B. Jordan do true stories like Sinners. It was a true story about two. Daddy used to beat on one of them to the point that he knocked him out, and the other brother killed him, unalived him. I'm sorry, unalived him. Yeah, let's go.
I hate it. It's like you can't even appreciate. Like sometimes I hate the movie, but I can appreciate the sound design. I can appreciate costume. Hate a movie, but I can appreciate the sound design.
No, but really, like it's a black movie, and then they put some Asian people in. Like too much people together and having fun, and that's just too.
The Asian people, there were Chinese people in the film, even back in 1930s and early 1900s. There were Chinese people that lived in the South, ran a lot of the markets. Coogler, I think, a really concerted effort to try to get the air as best possible and the realities of it.
And Albert's so right. Now, if you look deeply into the movie, right? When I think it was Stax. Stax was the one who wore the blue. When Stax went to the market, he went to the black side, right? And to the store, if I'm not mistaken. Talked to the little girl. Well, before he went into the store, was talking to the little girl, let her know, truck, I got stuff in the back. If something happened, you know what I'm saying, you sound out an alarm or whatever. I'm going to pay you I think he said every 10 minutes or something like that. In the meantime, between time, he goes into the store. Once he go into the store, right? When the Asian people, he goes to the register. He talks to the Asian little girl. The Asian little girl went across the street, right? That's what all the white people, they have white people on one side, black people on one side. Goes up in there and go get their mom and dad. I guess Stax and Smoke has a relationship with these particular Asian people. You know what I'm saying? They talk, discuss, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
On to do diversity for that. No.
But in the meantime, hold on. In the meantime, between time, they own both stores. One for the whites and one for the blacks. And it was across the street from each other.
Back then, there were Chinese people who ran supermarkets. It's to highlight the history of different people. But anyway, we'll just go on.
No, after. That's why the movie's so appealing to the black community, because they're purporting this message behind it, bro. It's like about culture, white appropriation, and how white people are just, vampires sucking black energy.
I watched a movie and I didn't want to come out of like, yeah, what?
Crazy. White people, the man wasn't even white. Basically, let me say this. He wasn't white. He was Irish. Right? If y'all notice in the movie that it was Indians going after him. Now, at the beginning of the movie, you saw an Indian person go to a person's house, this particular person's house. They didn't see him. You know, they was asking about him or whatever. They never seen him. But in the meantime, between time, after that, that's when dude came. You know what I'm saying? When he came, he asked to come into their house. Everybody forget this part. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think they really realized that the Indian was looking for him, particularly. That's why he was so burnt and, you know what I'm saying, the sunlight. But in the meantime, between time, they was looking for him again.
People, he be like, I was like, that was a movie. That's cool. He did his thing. It was not a bad. That's for me. I don't care what some people might get trash, but I didn't come out of there feeling like, oh, you know what, it might be. It was just okay. That was a movie.
Even just reducing them to white people, it's like you didn't even acknowledge their Irish.
No.
It's interesting that he says like the black folk is just like they're obsessed with race, but like that's all you saw when you watch film, not realizing there are historical of Irish, English, black folks that are quite different. It's essentially a lack of nuance. We're not monolith, but you're the most brain dead, anti-woke rhetoric.
But this dude is a stick.
Yeah.
He's one-dimensional. He has there's no depth in it. You know what I mean? So to make it a bit factually like relevant to the time in which the movie is set, he had to put the tension that is. You can't be talking to white people like, hey, but how you doing? I'm good. Yourself? All right, Mr. Jones. That was not the reality of like why you mad that there's those Klan people trying to that was happening back there.
Like if you think about the was fucking, it was stupid. Vampires pull up and that's it. There was no plot.
Not when you get down like that, yeah, I see it from that standpoint.
They contradict themselves, bro. If the message behind the movie is to highlight appropriate.
His friend just agreeing with him. I can't stand a yes man. Like, what are you talking about? You missed the whole concept of the movie.
Creation of black culture, how white people do that shit. What's the point of having the pretty white girl involve Michael B. Jordan because of everything happening?
That's how I know you don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Talk about the pretty white girl. Bro, she was half black. She was fair-skinned. That's what they called it back in the 1930s. Fair-skinned means that she can almost go for a white person. Now, if you listen to, who was it? It was Stacks. Let her know, like, I wanted you to marry a white man and get with everything you want and needed that I couldn't provide for you. You know what I'm saying? What we talking about?
Right, because of her, the vampires got in the crib. The point of the movie is the crib. The point of the demon, right? White people, right?
And it was not her. She got in. Don't get me wrong. She did get in. But it wasn't her. And stop calling her white because she was a mixed woman. She was fair-skinned. Therefore, she was not just a white person. In the meantime, between time, the Asian lady, the one who let them in, bro. She let them in because she was so upset. And she didn't want nothing to happen to her daughter. Because they was talking about going to go get her daughter. So she let them in. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? You sound dumb as fuck.
So the white people coming in and take over. But yo, the white people that y'all are championing is like, you know, like she's culturally down, like she grew up with us and shit. But she the pretty girl that less vampires in. She's the real pop dog. She got Michael B. Jordan.
Okay, she did pop it off, but in the meantime, between time, after her, they didn't let nobody in until the Asian lady said, "Oh, come in here. Y'all can come in." So what are you talking about? And she's not white, bro. She's fair skinned. She still had black in her. That's why Stacks and Smoke was raised by her mom. He dumb.
Everything pop up. And then the same time, if you want to empower black people, bro, why would you have this big black fat girl be the representation of like the black savior woman? She don't do this shit.
She gotta be big, black, and fat. Bro, you hella disrespectful. I don't consider her being big, black, and fat. I believe that she was a thick woman. And she's a great actress. The only reason I know this is because if you never watched Lovecraft, it was they only had one season on HBO. She played in that. Like, bro, she was an amazing actress. And she's, like, let's make it clear. A lot of people who did voodoo and hoodoo look like her. You feel what I'm saying? Why she gotta be big, black, and fat? You so, bro, you hella disrespectful. Real talk.
You want to put everybody on. You would represent the black woman in that regard. This big fat black girl, but then have the pretty white girl, the pretty motherfucker.
What the problem? So there was not bigger black people? One, two. So what? Yeah. I feel like from what I
Again, the girl was not a pretty white girl. Bro, she was fair skinned. Again, that means she was a millennial. Therefore, she's a mixed girl, bro.
No, from Yoruba, Condomble, from Voodoo. That played that role fit the role. The casting knew was that. It was dope. So what?
I agree. The cast amazing.
What's the problem with her being her? She was just being her. She was her being her, and then you.
No, but you should, first off, she wasn't fat. She's just thick. That's it. Like you making it sound like this lady totally on 1-2. This is.
You hear? Again, just like I said, she was not fat. She was a thick woman. She was a thick woman on Lovecraft on HBO. Like, bro, if y'all have never seen that, y'all need to go watch that. Lovecraft. It was only one season. Lovecraft. I'm sorry, Lovecraft.
Why people are sellouts? Like, do not open up your history books. People who survived through slavery were people who were capable of doing manual labor. A lot of these women, if you go to pictures, you'll see a lot. They were on the thicker side. They were on the bigger side. They had to, because if you pick cotton on day or you do all the other kinds of things, you have to be sturdy. And you looking at that, and the casting is very intentional and shitting on it, as if more is bad, is crazy. What's more, the point of the movie isn't even that white people are evil, but you keep saying that and then judging the movie, which makes you fucking stupid. I just, there's so many layers to it. Just listen to his movie, like how human he is. First, the black woman clutches the blood. I was like, what?
That it had nothing to do with white people. Like Albert just said, it has nothing to do with white people. You're not paying attention to when they, like, bro, if you notice the Jew joint, when they started the Jew joint, and when they had all them people in, they went from the past, present to the future. What the fuck are we talking about? You're dumb.
What? Out of nowhere.
Her acting performance was phenomenal. And I'm not going to defend the white girl as you put her. The pretty white girl, you love to refer to her as that.
That's not even that in the movie.
It's that she was culturally down, or that she's the reason that vampires, because she was there, shows that before 1960s, when black people or interracial marriage was legalized, a lot of these communities had interactions with each other. If you listen closely to the movie, her mother raised the two main characters, so they had very close proximity. It was very common for white children to have like a nanny with the black woman, and those kids would interact with each other. So there's a lot of intersection between these people. She had to give up her love and character to be with a white husband because interracial marriage was not allowed. But she still loved all people. Through the juke joint, welcomed, even though she was.
And let me say this, and I don't think Albert knew this. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I did my research. And he's right about everything he's saying, but in the meantime, between time, she was a half-breed. She was not fully white. She had a drop of African-American in her. You know what I'm saying? That's why she didn't have a problem with it. Like he said, his mom raised Stacks and Smoke. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Stacks who she had a relationship with. But again, she was so fair-skinned, aka it was not hard for her to go to get a white man and live her life out. That's what Stacks, right? That's what Stacks said, told her.
Not because you say you had an issue. Even the fact that she was wearing silk. Even the fact that she was wearing silk, these are all intentions. But him just reducing it like white people are bad, black people are good. That's what the movie's about. And to show it for being big or thick, I don't know, to me it was very distasteful. And you were just, fat. I'm like, dang, that's wild.
He did say it.
That was the energy. He looked disgusting.
No, not the energy. But it's like, yo, my guy, that was so unnecessary. That has nothing to do with finding the movie trash. What you had for Savior?
Like,
For
a thinner black woman.
Again, said it clear. You focus on the, as you quote unquote called her, fat black girl. If you're gonna do reaction on a video, make sure you know what you're talking about. It pissed me off that you kept calling the girl white. And let me say this. I stay out here in Washington State, in the northwest end, right? I see these people and I'm like, I'm thinking they all white. No, they're black. They have black. You know what I'm saying? Or you know they are different. At, they don't look like what I thought they should look like as an Indian, a Somalian. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to learn that out here in Washington State. So yeah, let's go.
Man, who was a performer.
Excuse me.
She was getting with the league.
Yeah.
She wanted to get very doesn't mention her
No,
at all, right? Because she was married to who was well off. That's why she was on the thinner side. And that's the difference between the people who had to do a lot of field work and stuff like that, and those opportunities.
Yeah.
But let's keep playing the video. I think we're close to the end.
Yeah, she's the one everybody got fucked up.
I did talk to the person about that after that. Went to the movie with. I was just kind of like, damn, how they do compare in regards to the contrasting of the white girl and the big black girl. I did that.
That black girl didn't need to be white. Another black girl went out and did the same.
And she black. She just was not a white girl. She was a mixed girl. She was half white and half black. Bro, if you did your research on it, you wouldn't know what the fuck you talking about. It's like you don't have a lot of knowledge. You should have did your research before you did this motherfucking video.
Shit, they made her white. What was the making her white?
Because there were white women and white men back in the days who didn't have issues with visas and had a lot of interaction. That's it.
Add another dimension that you lack, Stevie. It was just to add another layer. Which since you're a stick and you're just not in at all, you don't get that. It was just another layer. What really happened? He was trying to be like quoting the books. Oh, you know what? But yeah, Ryan. For trying to be accurate with your cinematography. That's crazy to me, but whatever. You can play.
If the message is just to demonize white people, what's the point of making her white?
It don't have nothing to do. Oh my God. It does. Sinners have nothing to do with white and black. The girl was fair-skinned, bro. She was a Melanio. She was mixed. She was half black and half white. She just came to grow up to be more looking like the white side of her. Like, bro, you sound stupid. You're dumb as fuck, bro.
And then when she was a vampire, she was like, "Oh, would you still manipulate this pussy?"
Yeah, bro.
I said, "Damn." She was. I was like, "God damn."
You know what? I understand. Stevie's stupid. You're stupid. Oh, yeah, you know what? It is kind of weird. Stevie's surrounded with VS people.
Yeah.
Why? But you bad.
Watch how you talk about it. She said she don't. And the black bitch, no, my girl, what kind of you know about my white girl in touch. I got to ass up. Yes, keep going. Let's keep going.
And vampires, hell, bro. You know when he shot Buck's face, didn't hit your vampire like Buck's face is hit. I like vampire. You're gonna do vampire right.
Vampire thing. You got to do it right. Yeah, that's what it's about. Again, he's one-dimensional because dog, if you want to go tap in your nerd eye, there are about 15 types of vampires. Some are allergic to blood, some are allergic to some are not, some fly, some don't, some more. So depending on who are you calling, are you talking about Bram Stoker? Or are you talking about with the lady Rice? Or you talking about which depiction of throughout history and wherever in the world, empires stories or the original stories from the original of vampires in the West.
So when again, So when I did my research, and the dude they're talking about whose face did not heal, right? As I'm getting it is when they got to, turning people, if you notice, a lot of them people like um Stacks when he got bitten. It's about the blood, in the blood that you consume. Now they said he did not consume a lot of blood. That's why his face did not heal. That's the research I got. I'm just saying what I heard. Let's go.
The original vampire stories from when they had Native American in this land. Which one? There's like 15 of them, and then after that, you can choose and change that. Yeah. So which you like hardcore about vampires? You're one type of vampire. You like the original. That's it. And if you the vampire underworld, there's different. The vampire in Interview with the Vampires are daywalkers. Most of them look. So it depends with the fiction of legend.
You said that's still.
Yeah. That's exactly.
They weren't super strong. They weren't super powerful. They were killing very easily. A lot of the vampires rather than killing them. But like, vampires are often also not to be the same way all the time.
They the word like in it. Tapping my nerves.
You know what I mean? I'm not using
my God. It depends what you're talking about.
Short people do want.
The ones in real life or the Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I hate it.
So that's the thing is everything's fine. Even if you watch Superman, there's different depiction of with all same thing with all people and those mythical things. So it's like you cannot be mad at the period because they cannot be accurate. They're not.
Yeah. So if Steve puts out this thing, do you want to say anything about the river?
I want to go. I wouldn't go to him by name because the one dimensional. That's what he does. One dimensional. Yeah. He's one dimensional. He talks about dimensional. When he talks about he's one dimensional. Everything is yes, of course. Bang, bang, bang. Everything is very. Proving it. Sorry, he keeps on proving it time and again. So, am I surprised? No.
Yeah. Listen, yes,
it's not the best.
and to be fair, I gave like a 4. I feel like I paid attention to a lot of these when it comes to sound design.
Until I spoke to you, and I was like, oh, damn.
I'm sorry. Them acting accents was disgusting. That acting was super mid. Since we're discussing the costuming, the best part for me, they did a great job. A couple acting performances they got for Black Panther. Ryan Coogler, I thought it was a dog shit movie. But I'm one of both these or I don't care. If I think a movie's mid, I'll give you reasons why. I'll skip.
You give it 4, I give it a 7. But yeah.
God bless you. Especially if you know the source material. But I was not going to go with Marvel today. That's a different topic for it. When it comes to this film, some things that well and other things like the film was bad in terms of how they set up the vampires in the building. I feel like it devolved. I actually think the first was my favorite part. Tell stories of different people, the things that they did, just breaking down how it came about the Irish background. Like it was really well done, and the acting were good. So. Overall, Steve got a lot of flack for this. If we can just go to I'm going to actually go through this. You guys got to see this comment section because it's ripping this dude apart. And Stevie thinking, well, this is just. If you look at. Someone zoom so y'all can really see shit. I get it, Stevie. You hated the shootout. I didn't know there was no. Yeah.
Get ready, because we getting cooked.
No, you're not putting.
Now,
Please don't play the video. Thank you.
I genuinely feel bad for you, even though you aren't
Smart enough to feel
smart enough
bad
for
for
Wow.
Let's do this.
That
white baby mom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. During her review, I didn't play this part. I mean, because I wasn't getting involved the spouse, even though it was in the video. She was shitting on them too. And at one point, she said a line that was funny. She said, like, you know, that movie was made for, and then she paused. For some people, I was like, oh, you better watch your mouth. You better watch your mouth. Shoot about fight on TV.
I'm not gonna.
I mean, you guys can see this.
The movie was made
the movie.
made for what, man?
Anyway.
Yeah, bro said he loves movies and stuff. To be fair, they had vampire movies, but wait, why are you using the term? It was based on the 90s. Yeah, apparently depicting Mississippi back then is Wolfham. But anyways, I digress. I'm not gonna Shinny's comments he made. The first one. We'll put that up. Fuck, I guess we are going to
So disappointment. Just was. I don't get it, bro. I mean, I get it. But,
It was made for
we don't talk about it.
You play 4A, 4B, my bad. 4B should go to C's. 4A? Yeah, 4A. 4B, 4B, and 4C. Got it? Yeah. God bless. The constant controlling is still my screen. Is it?
No.
Okay. Is the constant controlling on?
It's good. Just have dark meaning behind it. The fact that the only people can see is that acting with the costume was good. This design was good. It shows zero intelligence. The story was in the white Irish vampire did not appropriate black culture as he was singing. And Irish jig. Black folk did not grow up in so that black Africans sold other Africans.
Okay, just a brief comment.
White blaming ancestors. See, now I'm all
okay. See how you did keep the comment? Go back. To the follow-up video after he got a lot of backlash. I'm going to read the list for your current shit you are. Black will never learn. This is just proofs. Other things you figure now you know. You see how you got that comment?
Yeah.
You see that?
and the Irish vampire did not appropriate black culture because we're seeing Irish black folk did
You see how you the whole this is the thing that yeah. But listen, I don't think we should keep going. Kind of this week. But yeah. Overall, I thought that I just think he's not a very right person. He talks a lot about how he liberals a lot more conservative, and he So this is a follow-up video he did after he got a lot of backlash. I'm going to read the last part I said. It said, blame your ancestors for your current. Other races see you as inferior. Now you know. You didn't read that rest of that comment?
Yeah.
You see that? You see how you skipped over that shit? He was about to show that comment some love, but why part of it?
And the white appropriate black culture because he was singing in Irish jig. Black folk did not grow up and stop demonizing. Blame the ancestors.
Yeah, yeah. But listen, I keep going. I think we kind of, big. That's what we've been going for too much. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Stevie. But yeah. Overall, my thoughts about Stevie is that I just think he's not a very bright person. He talks a lot about how he used to be a lot more liberal, now he's a lot more, and he's working up and he's seen the light. I think he just changed one box for another. I think he was ideologically captured before, ideologically captured now. That's why he sees everything through a woke lens, or let someone else. Like he didn't even have the original. He read someone else's interpretation and then he made his review. Yeah, that's how you know he's not a critical thinker himself. He just lets other people tell him what to think. That's why he just repeats Charlie Kirk talks or whatever. And he did the same thing with this movie. So that's my thoughts on Stevie. I know he thinks I'm gay for him or whatever. Hey, listen, if you want to picture me sucking your dick, that's on you, boss. Picture me with this cowboy hat, boy. One of the worst investments I ever made. That's how committed I am to you guys. Literally. What's like a hat? I never bought a hat in my life. I used to always have long hair, and then I can't buy a hat. My hair too big. Yeah. Listen, I got a cowboy hat now. So that's it. We're gonna. At this Stevie's. I'm sorry. Yes, I am. Different stuff. Preach wants something that he's into, so we're gonna switch cameras.
But it was just. His name is Jude Almighty. J. You Almighty, right? I don't know. He popped up in my algorithm. So I did. Hold on. Right. The idea that that reaction video like, okay, so when Stevie did his reaction video, his couple of reaction videos, Alvin and Preach didn't go in. They didn't go into to do their reaction video until like I want to say a week to a week and a half after that. So let's go. Uh, 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 uh.
Don change. The least type of.
So shout out to Almighty. We gonna react off his video that he did on Stevie. Stevie reacted to the video I just showed y'all. So let's go.
Think he makes out this dog. You made 20 videos about your daddy Kurt, bro. Anybody that talk like that is a racist problem, bro. I didn't know Alba was like this, bro. Y'all didn't know Alba was like this. I still following this motherfucker. Alba sitting here telling y'all that he's a racist.
I really thought.
Let me say this. You're on some BS, Stevie, because Alba's not racist. You are racist amongst your own people. Like, all your videos, Stevie, is about goofy black people. Now, when Alba and Preach do their videos, it's about everybody. They don't care if you're white, black, blue, green, whatever. They do all the... I've been following them for 3 years. So, what you're saying is unfacts. That's crazy. You're just mad because, like, bro, you getting cooked in your own comment section, and Alba is really cooking your ass, bro. You sounded dumb on that debate. Why? Because you didn't do your research. Let's go.
Talking about the verse Stevie like a week or two ago. I've been actually live streamed a couple days ago and brought up Steve. Of course, this last year to make another video responding to our. But when it would have been better to go. This is L that he just keeps reliving every time he talks about it.
Say anything positive about fucking white man. About the white man, because your daddy, you're trying to fucking put for the white boys, bro.
You welcome to the channel, please like and share the video. Don't forget to sub and to
And Breeze have dropped another hit piece on. Well, something, dog.
It's the first time we've seen the do-rag cowboy hat back since the beat. Cowboy hat might be back.
Not guard. My bad. Let's keep going.
Bro, edited my whole video, dog. You get. There you go.
No way.
Steve, you wanted to laugh so bad.
Now, hold on, let me go back in the video. All right. I'm getting obsessed, bro, because it's too much, dog. It's wicked out. It is wicked out here. Bro, this is what y'all on, bro. This is what that must be on. Put them together to make you look a certain way. Man, you're narrative, dog. You know what?
On Alvin and Preach reaction now. Stevie was not the only topic in that reaction video. That's why they did the whole video, but they ended up chopping it down. You know what I'm saying? So okay, let's go. I'm sorry. I can't think of it now.
I'm confused about my identity. Now,
Stevie wanted to laugh. I don't even know how to respond to this groupie, bro. Like, can we keep it on facts? Bro, motherfuckers that follow me know why I rock the cowboy hat, man. It's because my baby girl's birthday. I got the cowboy swag because my baby girl, her first birthday was a cowboy theme. Okay, that's nice and sentimental. We all do stuff for our kids, so I ain't gonna make fun of the cowboy hat no more.
And I appreciate.
Yeah, and he's gay because he keep giving me so much fucking attention. Because I don't think what we have here is worth the amount of.
What the fuck? Why he gotta be gay? He got, like, bro. Now I've been following Alvin and Preach for 3 years, but I've been going back into their archives and looking at some of their videos. Where is he gay at? Why do you keep saying he's gay? Like, make that make sense. Why are they gay? Shout out to Jude Almighty. Let's go.
Yeah, the only thing that makes sense to me is the motherfucker gay. He's obsessed.
So Stevie says, you know, I mean, I'm gay for him or some shit like that. Nigga, you've made like 30 videos on this. I'm free about you.
I'm extremely surprised that he's even taking this angle. Hell yeah, I've covered a lot of. I've been preaching the past because, like he said, I've preached. They page, they kind of be on this side of the fence now because I who it is.
Why think they have the most popular YouTube page? Why? We do content on everything. They don't do like you do, Stevie. They don't just focus on one dynamic. They look at the whole plethora of people. They look at the whites, Asians, blacks, everything. All different races. You don't do that, bro. You're mad because they researched me. You're mad because they looked you up and put white people in a search. You're not talking to people. All you do is talk about black people. How can you get mad about that? That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of YouTubians, content creators, if you don't go with what they say, yes, man, just like rappers, anybody in the industry, anybody, you know what I'm saying, making good money, and you have a team behind you. You want everybody to be your yes man instead of telling you what it is and what it was, like Alba did in that debate, and you didn't like it, and Alba was not like, he wasn't angry, he wasn't aggressive, and you got mad about that. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Do with them on my channel, bro. This is all energy he wants to directly for what? I think this is a dumb argument, both sides. They got into a pretty popular debate. A lot of people were interested in it. So they both made videos following the debate about and the debate itself. I don't think it's weird one of them are talking about something that they were involved in. There's an obsession here. And you know the whole milking thing is out there. That came out of
Prostate orgasm? Tell me more about it. You know.
you have to get in to get milk. Oh, there's some things you just don't admit on the internet. Right, so, you know, look like a dog. I'm like, hey. Dog, why is that funny right now? I'm telling you. That's on the shirt. Even with the gay comment, smoked in the debate is because he couldn't articulate his stances very well. He couldn't respond to his points in an intellectual way or articulate. People can't keep up from an whole situation in there that's going around. So obviously,
Hey, be quiet. Hey! My bad, y'all.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device connected successfully. So, Daddy, no, I was like, power on. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully. Sitting here telling y'all a race. I really thought we were done talking about the Aberverse Steve. Preach actually live streamed a couple days ago and brought up Stevie. But of course, it's easy to make another video respond. Honestly, it would it would have been better if you just let it go. Because this is an L relive. I was like this, bro. Y'all didn't know I was like this either, bro. But y'all, you made 20 more videos about your daddy Kurt, bro. Anybody that talk like that is a racist problem, bro. I didn't know I was like this, bro. Y'all didn't know I was like this either, bro. But y'all still following. this motherfucker. Abba sitting here telling y'all that he. I really thought we were done talking about the Abba versus Stevie beef like a week ago. I've been preach actually live streamed a couple days ago and brought up Stevie. He to make another video responding to Abba. When honestly, it would have been better if he just let it go. Because this is that he just keeps reliving every time he talks about it. Say anything positive about the fucking white man. You talk about the fucking bootleg for the white folks, bro. I'm Jew. Welcome to the channel. Please like and share the video. Let's get into it. I would agree to drop another hit piece on the boy. Live or something, dog. This is the first time we've seen the cowboy hat back since the beef that cowboy hat, man. Let it go. I'm gonna realize he probably gay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. My whole video. Why the laugh so bad? It's definitely not. Hold on, let me go back in the video. Alright, it's too much, y'all. It's wicked out here, bro. It is wicked out here. Hold on, bro. This is what that motherfucker be on. To make you look a certain way. Manufacturing a narrative, dog. Because I'm goofy and confused about my identity.
Well, he might have clipped it shorter. Anytime between time, if anybody watched that, like me, watched that debate, he still was saying exactly the same thing he's saying now from a month ago to 3 weeks ago, whenever he made that. Come on, bro. You sound dumb as fuck, bro.
I don't have to respond to this goofy. Can we keep it on facts? Bro, motherfuckers that probably know why I rock the cowboy hat, man. It's because my baby cowboy swag, because my baby girl in first birthday was a cowboy. Okay, that's nice and simple. We all do stuff for our kids, so I ain't gonna make fun of the cowboy hat no more. What we have here is worth the amount of attention we're getting. The only thing that makes sense to is the motherfucker. Yeah, he's obsessed. So Stevie says, hell yeah, I covered a lot of outward preaching the past ones because, like he said, with content, bro. They have one of it, not the damn popular commentary channel off of YouTube, right, which is crazy to be able to see who it is. But if he's focusing all this energy on me, it ain't got nothing to do with them on my channel, bro. This is all for what? I think this is an argument both sides. They got into a huge debate, which was a really popular debate. A lot of people were interested in it. So when the debate about each other and the debate itself, I don't think it's weird or a big deal that either one of them are talking about something that they wouldn't. There's an obsession. And you know the whole milking thing is out there. That's facts.
Positive orgasm? Tell me more about it. You know what can happen.
The position you have to get in to get milk. Some things you know in the middle of the internet. Right, so, you know, look like a duck. Walk like a duck. Talk like a duck. Them over gay. I can kill it. No, why is funny right now?
Gotta be gay because he roasted your ass.
Stevie is messing up not putting I could care less on his shirt. Even with comments, the whole point that Stevie got smoked in the debate is because he couldn't argue very well. He couldn't respond back to his intellectual way or articulate way. So when people can't keep up from an articulation or intelligence standpoint, they start name calling. Now Alba is gay, and that's the whole situation there that's going around. So Alba is calling on him back. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I think Alba's gay. I've been on Alba's line way too much. I'm living in this motherfucker's head for what? That's cool, bro. I don't think clowning somebody is living rent free.
And I totally agree with you. You don't have to be rent free in my head. You started this beef. I'm just responding. Where do I live in your head rent free?
Seriously discussing the topic or having a deep conversation, it would be different. But I've been preached both clown and whole live stream, so I don't think Stevie's living rent free. Obviously, it's content if anything. Like I feel like all right. Here we go. Who can be gay? Who cares about it? Everybody fucking gay. It would surprise me if he was gay. That's the only answer I could come up with. But why is this meaning so much attention? Why is he reaching this fucking much? Why is he spending so much time on me? When did I call you a liar and manipulator? And what are you referring to when saying before you said a word? And as I stated previously, I DM'd you before recording my response video, but got no response. I was confused when he said liar and manipulator. If he felt about me calling him a liar, bro, wasn't no negative energy there. But he re-edited my video, dog. Like, the shit don't go like this at all. Those words didn't come out my mouth. Those were the hit different, had a negative tone. I was curious. I never called him a liar and manipulator. He's been making videos about us for a long time. Most of them not negative, but he made one. None of them negative. Besides this one, which I didn't. Some type of way, but then like this at all. Liar, those are my words. They're hit different. Having my words. I never call him liar and manipulator. But see, not negative, but he made one.
Y'all do reaction videos on certain content creators. It is what it is, but bro, what you mean you don't see in the debate? Like, bro, you can feel the vibe that what you was saying, what he was saying, and what the facts came out to be. Starving. Basically, the word is starving for you. That made this whole thing come up to be.
So after our debate, going back to the debate in good faith, like they didn't have any bad intentions in the debate. But after the debate, when they started dropping videos on each other, that's when the tension. I dropped the first video, the debate we read. He was some of Steve's points and supporting Charlie Kirk. And the Stevie's he started kind of personally, I would take it personally, and that's kind of when the tone.
I apologize. I thought Stevie started the debate. I guess it was Alba. But in the meantime, between time, I understand where Alba was coming from. He was just giving his fact, what he thought his facts was on certain particular points that both of them was making, but in the meantime, between time, he was like, "Did you do your research?" Steve was like, "No." He brought the research out. Again, this all of is all about one freaking word to me. To me, what I'm seeing is starvation. Starving. Not hungry, but starving. And I felt like Albert was like, it's the same thing to him. I agree. But it is what it is. Let's go.
He had the video in regards to my intentions and different things like that. So when I'm referencing what he said, these are the comments. Alright, so I'm just play them. He never said liar, manipulator. He's fine. He's calling a good Christian boy. Maybe from your perspective. It's okay for people's perspective. Yes, to be able to be the Lord.
Okay, great.
That's surprising. This that video in its entirety, given the come from Abba, who receipts trying to convey a point from. He intentionally do that clip, leaving out context. Dog. It looks hideous, man, but he gets a reasoning behind that. That's still an indefensible statement. I don't care what anybody says, but it was something that.
Well, he talked about he cut a lot of stuff out, but regardless, he got the main points that he was talking about with the female. The female asked him, not him, but asked Kurt, rest in peace again, was unalive. She asked him, if your daughter was 10 years old and somebody raped your child, she ended up getting pregnant, would you let or make her have abortion? AB, basically. And Kirk said, because of his religious beliefs, no, she will have that baby. What? And that's what, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, this way the debate came from, even with that had something to do with it as well. Let's go.
Manufacturing, that's part of the problem, bro. He felt so strongly about me calling him a liar and I'm it, bro.
And I think this is why I'm wrong about this. Right? Like I said, Stevie Knight is a grifter, and I think he's just stupid. Really. And like, I'm not even saying anything like that.
Really,
Deceit and manipulation. But Steve and manipulator to count. Let's continue.
No. Later is entirely different than saying that you are manufacturing Kurt video.
I agree with Stevie. I even think saying someone is lying is different than calling them a liar. I could be wrong, but that's the way I perceive it. I don't think I think what Stevie's talking about is that they had back and forth. But if I remember correctly, in the text messages Just Abba did address what he said, acknowledge that he felt the way and why he felt the way, and then he dropped his. He doesn't know definitions of our words. Bruh, see, I'm not your smoker, because, you know, I ain't been in it, bro. If you want the smoke too, he had a smoke too, bro.
What you mean he wants to smoke? He had a smoke too. Out are really as one. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if they agree to disagree on a lot of points, but that's still his dog. What you mean he want to smoke? You want there? You want to smoke? Like, bro, everybody is saying something about the debate. Everybody doing reaction videos. What are we talking about? So, what do preach have anything to do with if you want to smoke? Like, bro, come on now. Like, say for instance, that Albion preach is not a force to be dealt with, right? Preach always been like this. Albert been always like this. But they just came in together, collab, and Preach gave his commentary on it. Why do he have to have smoke when you put it out here on the internet? You sound dumb as
here. Don't try to critique what the fuck I know. This motherfucker here, preach. The motherfucker that don't know how to talk. Don't try to tell me that I don't know the fact. Right? So, you know, I'm dumb because what the fuck? What you talking about, bro? I got to lie and manipulate. I don't chance I did. You felt like I did. Why didn't you press me about it before? The same thing happened with the debate, where they basically were debating about different points because of the way that one of them or the other one took a word. So Stevie was arguing that there was no starvation in America, or very little, and we kids in America that should receive school lunches. And that's what some of the followers.
and he's right. Shout out to Jude Almighty. He's right. All come from. It comes from school lunches. When you don't have enough food at the house and you really need those school lunches. People don't realize you at them back in those times, like maybe Stevie ain't never went through it. But Albert and Preach and Doe, they're black. Albert comes from Africa. If I'm not mistaken, Preach is from oh my god, I can't think. He's not from here. He's from hold on. My bad. I gotta look it up. Hold on, y'all. Right back.
different dog. Stevie is going.
Stevie, why you crashing out? He gotta be racist because he said something about Kurt, but a lot, again, 95 to 96 of your videos, you're downgrading your own people. But he got to be racist. But if you look at each catalog, they talk about a plethora of people. They don't just talk about blacks. They just don't talk about white. They talk about everyone. You feel what I'm saying? But you, my brother, supposed to be my brother, all you do is talk about black people and basically they downfall of black people. Let's make this clear. Let's go.
That Daddy Kirk thing hurt him. That white zaddy. That shit hurt him.
Any of these motherfuckers, these IG and TikToks out here celebrating Kirk's death. For anyone to call Kirk my daddy because I'm covering the tragedy, right? Assuming that I'm only doing it for white views and white clicks, and I'm this black conservative. I only give a fuck about Kirk because I'm getting views from the whites.
Bro is clearly emotional this whole thing. Meanwhile, other preach are joking and clowning the whole time. This situation is really eating at Stevie's soul. Like, he is hurt behind this.
You know what I'm saying? And then this race baiting shit came out of left field, bro, because prior to that, I didn't know I was like this, bro. Y'all didn't know I was like this either, bro, but y'all still following this motherfucker. Still following this motherfucker, dog. He a racist, super fucking racist. He fucking despise people.
How is he racist for the Charlie Kirk comment?
Say anything positive about the fucking white man. If you talk about the white man because your daddy, you ain't trying to fucking bootleg for the white boys, bro. The epitome of everything wrong in society today. But y'all just look over. Y'all just gloss over the fact. You know what I'm saying?
Stevie is going to fuck hard for like minutes now.
Stevie, you know, he an asshole. He a coon and all this because, you know, he's defending Kirk and, you know, fuck Stevie because he doesn't want schools to give children, which I didn't fucking say, that somehow overwhelms, is more important than Abba sitting here telling y'all that he's a racist ass bitch. He's a racist ass bitch, dog. It's motherfuckers have lost their jobs. Motherfuckers have gotten canceled for energy like this, dog. Maybe that's why he gives me so much energy, because I exposed that about him. And he just glosses over it. He don't say nothing about it, right? He's gonna go on to the next, talking about how Stevie called me gay and he's stupid because he didn't know you're a manipulator and whatever the fuck else he's about to fucking say, dog. Checkmate, motherfucker. Like, you can't get around that. And the fact that he just avoids it. Bro, he's a fucking liar, bro. Fucking liar, dog. But this is who the fuck y'all give y'all attention to. This
bro is spiraling. He needs to log off the computer, don't touch grass, stay away for a week, come back and talk about something different. This is not healthy for Stevie at all.
All these motherfuckers is retarded, bro. All of them is fucking gone, dog. But y'all got to know. Y'all got to know who this fucking man is, bro. He's a racist ass bitch. A racist ass black empowerment, black superior white man. They don't deserve nothing. All that, bro. That's him.
What is wrong with any of that? What is wrong with black empowerment?
And they, after I post that video, you know, his whole energy shifted too. All the name calling stopped. Nothing really handled. I don't rock with you, but I saw your most recent vid and you posted it with you ending by saying you want to talk. If you want to hop on a live so I can repeat my thoughts to you, I'm more than happy. Whole energy shifted, bro, because you know I'll fucking show the fucking message thread. He ain't think I'm gonna do that shit, dog. This is who Abba is. This is who Abba is. A whole gay, racist ass bitch.
Stevie thinks he exposed Abba or shamed him or something, but even the people in his comments were saying you posting the messages is validating everything that Abba said, because that's exactly what he said in the video. It's not like Abba was texting him on some kumbaya peace shit and the guy in the video was like a super tough guy. Everything he said in the video, he said in text messages. So if anything, that makes Stevie look crazy.
This motherfucker's fake as fuck. I've already offered to chop with you multiple times before your little exposed Stevie video, but you know, I see you ignored those messages, but now you want to get back on camera, see a clown show. Nah, I see the type of shit you on, you a snake, bro. Stirring up the black hate, come up with something original this time. That's exactly what he's doing, bro. Where's the fucking lie, dog? That's exactly what he's doing now.
stirring up black hate, getting fucking views, making up fucking narratives, bro.
It seems like the kind of energy is like very different, but what I said in my video about him is the same stuff that I said.
Yeah. Y'all saw the energy they had in the message, bro. Wasn't none of that energy in our debate, bro.
And he keeps talking about the debate. The energy didn't switch in the debate. It switched after his video came out where he called Albert fake. I don't know what is hard to understand for this dude.
Lie. The irony, right? He get mad because he think I called him a liar later in that first video, which I did. But I'm definitely saying that now. The irony in that motherfucker, right? Let's say he just projecting, bro. Right? He felt like I called him a liar, manipulator, and he gotta, keep that shit hidden because he don't want nobody to know that shit now. But now, since he's getting called out, bro, clear as day, a fucking liar and manipulator.
Stevie needs help. This reminds me of somebody that gets like hold in public that don't say nothing and then go home and be arguing with themselves. We go, bro.
Lying about me and he's manipulating the fucking story to get y'all to believe what the fuck he's putting down. Y'all gonna go with that Albert shit like a motherfucker, bro. Albert hates white people. He demonizes white people. Facts. Facts.
Show me a single child in America going hungry. Doesn't exist.
When I hear Chris say we don't have a child hunger problem, I think of starvation.
You want to say you don't like words?
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. All these fucking reaches, bro. Address the white shit, boy. Address the white zaddy. He won't.
I'm so confused. Why Stevie thinks the white zaddy thing is a knockout blow where it's going to get Albert
shit. Explain that shit. Articulate that in a way where everybody will understand how you are not racist by calling Charlie Kirk my white zaddy. He that shit with a fucking 1,000-foot pole because he will get cooked. That would be goddamn call me dumb. Shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing, but this is all superficial, bitch-made shit, which I said what he does. Trying to stir the pot, stir up hate views, troll shit. There's nothing of substance here, nothing of value here. Be here today and gone tomorrow, bro. But the fucking point, I need all y'all motherfuckers to know that this motherfucker is a rape bitch, and you want to dress it.
This nigga is so mad. Oh my god. Why is he so mad? I can't fucking breathe. Dog, get this man some help.
He want to dress it. He want to dress it.
Nigga need a hug.
And y'all need to call his ass out. That's gonna be the title of the next video, bro. Abba hates white people. And then tell me how I'm lying. Tell me how you don't hate white people. It's percentages. All percentages. 3% of my videos have black people. What about the other 97%? He knows that y'all are not going to do research. Facts. Y'all not going to look shit up. I'm trying to see how he going to get out of this.
I don't know why it's in the funny way. It's only 3% of videos I'm blocking the title and I get that. Yeah, but there's much more videos that just all about black people.
No, the fuck it's not.
How do you get the
I give black people this attention that I do because I want the best for my community. And whether you agree with it or not, us as a people get stigmatized the worst. I took it upon myself to make an effort in my video to wake us up. I'm black motherfuckers out here doing crazy black shit. We represent the church. I'm taking this fucking image that is burned in the back of people's minds of how they think black people are. Where's the lie?
Even if it's not a lie, right? If you only criticize one side, if you only criticize people, if you only criticize Democrats, but you make conservative videos and talk about things and never criticize them, it's a problem. Because it seems like you're only hating on the black community, but you got no smoke for Republicans, conservatives, or white people. There's a problem.
Let's fuck, bro. I'm gonna stop it right there, bro. I was a pound and a half, bro. This whole shit was fake. It's all fucking lies. There be a gay, racist, lying ass bitch, bro. Gay, racist, lying ass bitch.
At this point, I just feel like this is a beef that will never end because they are just personally attacking each other now. I feel like Abba is just clowning most times. At this point, probably looking at it like it's content. Meanwhile, Stevie is clearly bothered, in his feelings, emotional, crashing out. Like the definition of crashing out was in this video. Unless they're gonna have another online debate and clear the air, I think Stevie just needs to move on for his own mental health. That just keeps extending because he keeps addressing it, thinking he's making points or catching W's when he's not. It's not a good look. What you think about all this in the comments. Also, make sure you check out the next video and don't forget to follow me on Instagram for behind the scenes and life stuff. And I'll catch you next time.
All in the black women.
And I hope that hasn't stopped us listening to this.
ever before. Well, Mr. Chairman, that was unbelievably ignorant. My amendment has nothing to do with whether or not colored people or black people or anybody can serve. Mr. Speaker, what we want to preserve and maintain is the fact that our military does not become a social experiment. I'd like to be recognized to have the word colored people stricken from and buried in a to an administration trying to erase black history and take us back to its less than a year, the Black Hat Report has documented more than 15,700 attacks on black property, $9 million cut from sickle cell, 42 million flew from black maternal health, more than 6,700
My bad, my bad. So I was just scrolling today on in these YouTube streets, and this came in my algorithm. ILL Logic, if that's your name. Shout out to you. Watching your video, I had to put a thumbs up because, like, bro, you made sense just like Jew Almighty. So I'm gonna only play clips and pieces of his video. Let's go.
Also notice, I think it's real telling because we all know the serial killers is the ones who still got their phone in day mode. And our phone is in dark mode. Stevie's phone is regular, how we was before we had that option. Oh my God, the double entendre of people.
Bless you, bless you.
Thinking that Stevie caters to white folks and his phone is in the freaking white mode and Alba's phone is in dark mode. You are looking at all of this right now. Is for you being upset that other people don't feel how you feel about Charlie Kirk's death. That's wrong. And you're acting like I was the one tripping. You are losing your fucking mind, dignity, and respect for Kirk. You know what I'm saying? Got the life we were
But damn, Logic Pack. Good enough today. Today I not expect to see Stevie Knight has responded again. And it's just so weird because completely fair. Yes, Alba and Preach did go live the other day. They responded to Stevie videos since they made one. And I saw it and I'm like I don't, this isn't that's all off in his Sinners review and Teak's review. But
again, shout out to Ill Logic. I just like his commentary on this album. I ain't gonna say album. Yeah, album Stevie incident.
Regardless, not the point. Stevie responded, and I at a loss for to prep for this video because it's a wow. Before we get into it, man, make sure you leave a like, comment. Cue the music. Now, to the video.
More video now.
He angry.
Sorry, white zaddy. That changed them. No, it's not different colors to me. It's like clear.
So I'm playing his video is because Jude and God darn it, Jude and him basically did the same reaction on the same videos, but they different clips of it. So that's why I want to play his. Like I said, he came in my algorithm, and I had to, and then I wanted to bring it out to her friend. Let's go. Hey y'all. Hey, be quiet.
Cricket recognizes white people. That's a fact. Cricket face. Do you hate white people? How do you explain calling Charlie Kirk Stevie? Why is it white zaddy? Well, look like I would agree. Drop this on your boy. Like they went live or something, dog. And
I love how he's pretending like he didn't make 2 videos after their last one. He's pretending like he didn't weird.
they spent quite a bit of time covering me. They said we're about to do it.
Move.
Regardless of what they do. 20 minutes. Listen. It's 20 minutes missing. Probably dead.
Bro, he wasn't trying to spin a narrative. He was just trying to get to the point. And you didn't understand that with your slow ass. He don't have to play the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Just like you was making a big deal about the AB. The lady was saying, if your child was 10 years old and she got great, would you make her have the child? You gonna say, yeah. Okay. Hey! That's all he was saying. And then you blew it out of proportion. Got to doing all these videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, y'all agree to disagree, or y'all don't agree on a lot of stuff. But in the meantime, between time, you can't get mad because he don't agree with what you're saying. And like you said, you know what I'm saying? Again, I did a reaction video on the whole debate. Bro, you sound lame as fuck, bro. Real talk. You're mad over nothing. That's that's what kills me.
Got hella time to spend on me.
If I'm not mistaken, because some people may not like, people don't know. But Abba didn't make it a secret that he cooked and stuff. He didn't present it as if, let's watch Stevie's.
Because I'm cooking cookies. Now,
I mean, it was goofy. You should have responded. It was mostly just a laugh. But hey, we all out here.
Eat all this fake ass food and sit up. The motherfuckers that I was why I like the Cowboys because my baby girl's birthday. Right? That's why I like the baby girl's first birthday. Was we just stuck with me. Yeah, man. He's glad to keep giving me so much attention.
They ain't giving me attention. Why does Stevie Adlines don't exist? He's giving me attention. Nigga, you made 2 videos after Abba and Preach did the last one. They actually only did one response to but they did one response to your I think they did 2. I think
Baby's obsessed.
Again, I agree with him. After the debate, you constantly keep doing videos, and they might respond to 1 or 2, and then you steady doing videos. Make that make sense, bro. What are you keep doing videos on stuff based on? You're not trying to do or anything. Like bro, like he said. In that debate research, I could care less. The fuck? What you mean you could care less? That's why Albert is trolling your ass. I ain't even gonna say Albert and Preach is trolling you. Albert is trolling the fuck out of you, bro. And you don't know how to take it. Let's be clear. You don't know how to take it. But it's whatever, you know? You wouldn't understand that part. Let's go.
We'll go back to the video. Let's go back. You got your big block? So Stevie says on paper and things like that, the attorney talks about Stevie. But like, he's going to get a lot of movies. He's like 30 videos.
Hell yeah. Because like you said, I've been preaching. They have one other, not the damn, both podcast on YouTube. And I think that with a lot of shit that they covered on their page. It's crazy to go this side of it. But it's now who it is. But you on me, they ain't got nothing on my channel, but it's all industry on me. There's an obsession. You know the whole milking thing is out there. That's my hit. Right, so, you know, drive the duck.
it's so funny because Stevie
he's making a jab at him as if that's new information. And like, milk it, thing out there. If Apple has used absolutely nothing to do with all of this, he keeps using it as an excuse with why he's so obsessed with me. Like, nigga, you Mariah Carey now? Like, why are you thinking? Because Apple, he's done this to Myron and Fresh. Now that you're the victim, no, not the victim. You're the target. Now you are one of the
Back to Fresh and Fit. Let me make this clear. They did the same thing to Fresh and Fit. Alba went on Fresh and Fit back in the day. And that's before I started watching it. But I didn't watch, like, I didn't watch episodes or whatever. Fresh and well, the episode I seen was Alba on Fresh and Fit page. That's before they had animosity. Now, when I saw that, I ain't gonna lie, I was tripping. And then, like, bro, like, Fresh and Fit, was going down from there. Why? Because they kept coming at Alba and Preach. And Alba and Preach kept coming with facts. You was going by hearsay. Just like Stevie is. You feel me? Going by hearsay instead of learning and everything. Let's go.
Said that about Fresh and Fit when you had back and forth with them. You're responding, they're responding. Why are you acting like this is coming? If you stop replying, they probably will stop replying. But you know what I'm not. I'd say probably because Apple Preach is pretty fucking petty. But they see some bullshit, they're gonna call it out. But at the same time, this isn't one-sided, bro. You're responding and then you. I like a duck. I like a duck. Come on, get it. Kind of crazy. If you go back and you play that shit, you realize that Steve stopped editing. You go through that Steve stopped editing. I mean, you're editing. You turn down the light. Turn down the light. And he had a conversation with himself. This shit, bro, come on. I think that Stephanie Gay isn't responsive to what's happening. They troll and they just have fun at this point because it's stupid. What are we doing?
I totally agree. They're trolling you, bro. And you making yourself look even worse than the debate. Every time I hear that, lotion your lips. How do you lotion your lips? You feel me? I mean, if you watch this episode of Albert Preach, you'll see what he mean by lotion. Basically P. Diddy his lips. He put baby oil on his lips. Let's go.
Staring at me like that, bro. Staring at my lips. Man, I have lotion, bro. I'm telling you. Bro, gay as fuck. Oh, gay as fuck. Gay as fuck. Okay, if I was gay, now, where do we go from here? If he's gay, now what? Where do we go from here, son? Where do we go from here? Please, let me know. Because I was gay. All right, now what? It ain't better than
think I yeah. I'm gonna put this in. Let me think I would put this in.
Yeah, I absolutely do. I'll be on this page. I know I was mine way. Yeah, that's slick, bro. I be on my mind way too much. It's like as if Apple gonna walk into the room and then they go pummel. And then it's fucking flick. Like, bro, this is weird now. Like, like Apple's being silly. You being silly by saying he's gay, and that's why he's making these videos. You're being silly. Apple's being silly, and now you like, I'm on his mind too much. And you zooming in on the face. Like, this is just weird. I be on Apple's mind. I'm living rent free in this motherfucker's head. For what? Like, it's like, seems like a flick setup. What is it? You know what I mean? What is it? You reckon Apple?
Now you talking about you living rent free and it's clear. That particular live they did, you was not the only person they talked about. So how you living rent free in his head? Albert lived rent free in nobody's head, but in the meantime, between time, you ain't gonna talk shit about him and he's not gonna respond. Let's make that clear. Let's go.
Okay, so what is that? Like, I feel, what is that?
You keep saying who give a fuck if it's gay. You keep because they don't saying they're gay. They gay. Bro, get the fuck get the fuck up out of here. You're the one who started this. They're gay. They're gay. They gay. He's gay. Alba's gay. Alba's gay. Keep saying that. I don't give a fuck, but you the one who brought it up. What we talking about? You sound dumb as fuck, bro.
So much attention. Why he think about himself? Why is he editing my videos? Why is he researching me this so much? Why is he so much time on me? For researching you.
He's searching you. He's not researching you for like every single day. I don't see on Alba and Preach videos every single day. I haven't seen you since you and Alba had that debate. Now, when y'all had that debate, that's when I noticed you. But in the meantime, between time, you got to talking stuff about Alba. Alba, like you said, is the king of... Like, bro, you have nothing good to say about black people, like he said. You have nothing good to say about black people. All you do is talk negative about black people. Again, when you just did that, was that last week you did a video on Portland, a white girl talking like she's black? What? But you have so many videos about black people in a negative. You don't have no white people like Alvin Priest. They do content on everybody, black, white, blue, green, whatever. They do content on everybody. You do content on black people, negative, black people who's very negative. That's y'all. That's you. That's what you do. Make it make sense. Let's go.
Racism
Be quiet.
If he felt so strongly about these videos, dog, like the shit, because they just want to get certain points, dog. Like this nigga acting like whether it's the full context, like every single your video, they're not gonna see in the video on their script.
Facts. They trying to get to the point what you was talking about, and then they rebutted or reacted on what you said at that point of time. Dumb, dummy.
They're not presenting it as a way like, let's look at what he said in response to every little thing. They just want to touch on certain things. Go this all they lie and manipulate those words. My whole had a negative tone. Careful with my words. I never call them lie and manipulate. Bro, clear. They edited your video. They got text over it. Like, I would probably plan to make a video or something, but live, or maybe just did this for the way they said, well, it work. None of this is negative, besides this one, which I didn't know I was felt. Some didn't let me know till after saying this.
So when I read everything what he said, look at the comments. Alright, I'm gonna just play what we got here. He got never said lie and manipulate. He's fine. He's fine. All the good Christian boys. He's gonna get stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm shocked with this one. Disclose that video to copyright. Coming from Pablo, who is the king of the sheep tribe. He intentionally, he made this video before the debate. Got it. The king of the sheep shine to the debate. He intentionally leaving out the concept. So you look at that shit and look at the city, and he gives you reason. That's a video that I debunked, and I know I was in that. Everything there, which is something that I'm really surprised and disappointed. This is bad. Manufacturing these narratives.
Okay. He saying the album clipped certain things out, made it hideous, right? Let's make this clear. It was already hideous, and a 10-year-old, like old girl said, 10-year-old get raped, get pregnant. What are they supposed to do? What are you talking about? Like he got to the points, the facts. Talk about he didn't see what he was saying. No, you're not a black man. Let's make this clear. Your skin tone might be black. A struggle. The black man struggle. Period. Why? Bro. I don't know if you married or y'all just go together. Your girlfriend is white. Let's make this clear. Like she's not, and I'm not. Let's make this clear. I seen the white girl. She's hella pretty. She's beautiful. But in the meantime, between time, stop acting like you're not racist. You're racist as a motherfucker. And the reason I say that is because, like, bro, you don't want to see it to nobody's side but your own. Just like when you kept talking about sinners, and you kept talking about, oh, the white girl, she was pretty. She was not white. she was a mulatto, I'm sorry. She was half white and half black. She had more white in her genes than black. She was a fair, as they call it, a woman. Long as you little bit of black in you back in those days, you're black. Okay? And then you kept saying, y'all got that black fat woman. Like, bro, what are we doing? What are we talking about? I'm not saying your mom, you know what I'm saying, no disrespect. Uh, your mom might be the same color as you, maybe even lighter, maybe even darker. But you're still black, just like your mom, bro. The doing. The fuck are we talking about? Let's go.
It's also sounds about you calling him a liar and manipulator, bro.
And I think this is why I'm wrong. I said Stevie Knight is a brilliant. And I'm not even talking about that. I don't know why I'm looking at it. When you keep someone to entry and taking someone, and then you keep them manufacturing narrative, keeping them with deceit and manipulation. But people think that because you don't put it in the root, it doesn't count. Let's keep it in the root.
No, not at all. Calling someone a liar and manipulator, you are manufacturing narrative, not only playing part of the purpose. He doesn't fucking understand anything.
Say this. The guy who I'm playing his video, right? Bro, you still not get what Alba was saying. Not at all. Let's go.
You literally liar and manipulator don't have to. Before they just moved it, the debate. Got it. The team receipts trying to debate a country. For that, you don't have the context, right? You get that shit for what cities, man, but you get this reason.
And what kills me about Stevie, you're talking, he left certain things out. But in the meantime, between time, you still never did your research. You never did your research. You never looked at what Alba was saying. Alba was coming with facts and receipts. You didn't do none of that. All you kept saying is, I could care less. That's my thing. When Kurt, I could care less. But now, you know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, such and such Kurt. Such a, bro, come on, bro. Let's make it make sense.
That I performed that entire video. So she's trying to compare it, which is something that I'm very surprised and disappointed about.
Why are you trying to paint a narrative on what you said in the debate? And he's saying the same thing to this day. He said, like, let me say this. Just like a liar can only keep their lie up so much. You saying he painted a narrative, make that, when he do that? Because I don't remember him painting a narrative for anything. But A person who want people to be on his side and kiss his butt. Yeah, I guess he's painting a narrative. Get the hell up out of here. Shut the Alba and preach.
If he felt so strongly about me calling him a liar and manipulator, though.
And I think I said Stevie like he's a good kid and maybe do a little bit extra. I think that I think he's just sweet. I'm not even saying he's talking anything like that. He said I didn't call him a liar manipulator. So you accuse someone of intentionally taking someone out of context, you know what the context is, and then you accuse him of manufacturing narratives. You accuse him of deceit and manipulation. But Stevie thinks that because he didn't say liar and manipulator.
No, not at all.
And I agree with Alba. Like, bro, you tried to spin a narrative and make me look like a liar when you didn't do your research, but Alba did his. It makes sense. Let's go.
When a liar is entirely different from saying that you are manufacturing a narrative by own.
Yeah. You saying a liar and a how did I word like? A liar and a manipulator. I could be saying it wrong, sorry. There's no different than what you said about when Albert had brought up about hungry and starving. You're doing the same exact thing, bro. On this particular live you're doing. Let's go.
Part of a curtain.
He doesn't fucking understand. Like, he is mentally deficient, and it's just so obvious because, dog, you literally liar and manipulator don't have to come out of your mouth to someone as being a liar and manipulator. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
facts. It don't have to come out, but we see it that you're a liar and a manipulator.
thing that isn't necessarily wrong, but give it all the fluff around it.
The difference between you believing that I'm calling you manipulator and at least calling you manipulator straight to your face.
That's straight to your face. That's what the context of what you're saying is calling somebody a liar and manipulator.
That's why I was confused when you said you called me a liar and manipulator because if I called you a liar and manipulator to your face, I didn't come across as negative.
Yeah, this is the same person that said, yeah, when I hear hungry, I think starving. Like, come on.
I know the chances are.
You're not exchanging.
Hold on. Why you want crazy in your room? What's wrong? No, I'm just playing your game. Because you're going crazy and the dog's going crazy. I need some cornbread. I need When you go to the store. I don't know. Okay. Why keep trying to close the door? Okay. Good fuck.
I feel some type of overlap right there, because at that point, I still mocked what I was the preacher's platform. Here's why I reached out to him to chop it up, right? And then there's I disagree with you. I think you did this. Let's talk about it, right? Yeah. Oh, I mean, no time how you felt. Now you come and manipulated and fuck you. And then gonna try to call him because I know I say it. You forced yourself on that girl. No, I didn't say it. Fuck you, no, the thing that happened, what you doing?
Notice Stevie doesn't respond to that analogy. Why are you ignoring that? It was an apt analogy for the situation, and you don't have a response to debunk it. I think it's a reason. There's a new definition of analogy.
Well, see, I'm not trying to get people because you ain't been in it, bro. You want to smoke too, you have to smoke too, bro. This motherfucker.
Let me tell you something. You talk about preaching. Albert, it's called Albert and Preach. Even when Albert or Preach does something along, it's still Albert and Preach. Talk about, if you want to smoke, you can get it too. Like, huh? Make that make sense. You're not making no sense. Albert and Preach been rocking together for 10 years. Plus. You can't get Albert because he's talking about what you done said to Preach. I mean, Albert. You can't be mad at Preach for doing commentary on you and Alba, and now he won't smoke? You sound dumb as fuck, bro.
Critique how I think of what the fuck I know. This motherfucker, he's a preacher. The motherfucker don't know how to talk. Don't try to tell me that
Preach said Preach knows 3 or 4. I think he knows 3 English is the one he's least versed on. Like, English is also that he learned. So, I mean.
And he's like, and let me say this, Preach and Albert, no, I think the same languages to a certain extent. But you talking shit about Preach when Preach really don't say nothing. But he reacted to the video that Albert wanted him to, not wanted him to, but Albert was talking about, and he gave his commentary on the video the respond video that you said. But in the meantime, between time, if I'm not mistaken, it took them almost a week or two to respond. You said it in your text message. You said that he was like, I'm moving. If he's moving and you still did a reaction video, negative, I do the same thing. Especially a guy, that's my nigga. That's who I rock with on here, commentary. But in the meantime, between time, we still don't agree with we don't agree on everything. Bro, you sound dumb as fuck, bro. You sound really dumb, bro.
He still probably knows definitions better than you, even though he doesn't get words out as perfectly as possible. You don't know three languages.
You don't know definition of words. You're a liar. You don't know that. Bro, that's
Christian, stop acting and say things that people won't like without using the word that may be one thing, but then you did another. You still calling them a liar. They're still calling them a liar. If you don't say you're a liar, they're not a liar or lying to you or whatever.
but no words. I was sensitive about what I said in that video, right? And it was tricky. He didn't say shit to me. He didn't say shit to me. It's an after thing. Right? So, I'm dumb because I'm like, you never going to a liar. Don't chance that I did it. You felt like I did it. Why didn't you press me about it? Yeah. If you're willing to directly not do this on you want to talk about it, you can that. Where's the lie? Am I you said you lying. Where is the lie? Am I different too after he realized you are not lying. That you was accusing him of lying. His tone was different. The context of this conversation, bro. Bro, all he does for me is fairness, bro. He off with a hook, line, and sinker every fucking time, bro. He's so he paints narrative, bro. Face, see now who the fuck out thinking.
Following Alvin Reach for 3 years. I don't know about Alba being by himself, but I've been following them too. I have not seen any. I'm sorry, 4 years. I have not seen anything that Alba was saying that was not true. I have not seen anything that Alba said that was not true. I'm sorry, Alba and Free. But Alba, yes, he's strong, what he's talking about, that's nothing wrong with that. But like, bro, for you to jump out your motherfucking body because you don't like what he said, you calling him bitches and shit, but Like, bro, he never disrespected you in that category. He never called you a bitch. He never did none of that. You just mad because you've been roasted by your own that's in your comments. And you want to take it on Alba for what? What we taking it out for Alba? Because all he did was say what he felt and thought. You yourself personally took it, get your feelings up out of it. Like, bro, okay, say for instance I was you, Stevie, and I didn't like what Alba said. Okay, it is what it is. Me being who I am, I already been through this. Like, I was friends with a person for years. We didn't get along. Something happened. So I had to, go my separate ways. But in the meantime, between that person who I met with at that time felt like I'm supposed to be a yes person. I'm not a yes person. Unless it make sense to me. If it doesn't make sense to me, it is. Let's go.
I don't have to read all this like a pet. Yeah, man, you said all that. We're not doing that, bro. I just do awesome over shit, bro. You know what I mean? I think it's everything happened. Wait. Let me see what he's got. You know what I mean? And seems like today was like very good. Why is it my video about him? Yeah, you know what brother's not? It is exactly what he texted you is exactly what he said in his video. I think it's telling. I want you to also notice. I think it's real telling because we all know serial killers is the ones who still got their phone in day mode. I'm just saying, Apple phone is in dark mode. Stevie phone is regular, how it was before we had that option.
All right.
I'm just saying. I'm not accusing nobody of nothing, but I just oh my God, the double on top of people thinking that Stevie Taylor's white folks in his phone is in freaking white mode, and Apple phone is in dark mode, and people that phone is in white mode is just to me it's like why do you don't have that? Why square white and it doesn't have to be, bro? That's so crazy. Fuck it's not, dog. That is fucking even in ChatGPT, I think he does more. I do the whole shit. We got a whole conversation. We gonna let y'all see the whole shit and y'all none of the facts. I said, yeah, this is September 20th. The debate was September 22nd. Would you be open to discussing the Kirk situation? I recently did a reaction to your latest drop about it. My first different opinions regarding it.
What Stevie talking about? You want them clicks and views? Like, Outreach has a bigger platform than you do. You want to discuss this? Like, bro, come on now. What we discussing? We already said what we said on that platform when we had the discussion. Well, talk about it basically again. Let's go. Sound dumb as fuck, bro.
But after the video, I posted that he clearly felt away about it, right? He said, sure, how long? What time you think? Anytime afternoon, 5 p.m. probably best view, or did you want to chat offline? I personally did, but the combo would be good for others to see if you want to go loud. Now we can talk offline if you prefer. I'm good out of the way, boss, but you have to noon on Monday. All right, bro.
Yeah, no. Fine, yeah, whatever. Like, you want the clicks and views, bro. That make I mean, that's what I'm hearing. Clicks and views.
Okay, this thing is now. Okay, let's do it on. Okay.
Between time, he trolled you with what you said to him because he trolled you because you're a lame. Let's make this clear. You're a lame. After Albert, you know what I'm saying, y'all debate search, the first thing you said, I care less, but you doing videos on, you doing videos on white people, but not black. Come on, man. Make sense.
And might have help didn't really feel away until you, because he probably let it slide the first time, but Stevie repeated those talking, repeated the whole manufactured narratives
and then get respectful to him. But in the meantime, you felt that he was disrespecting you. He was not. I'm so tired like YouTube a lot. I'm subscribed to certain people. But then you give people grace to come on your platform, and then the first thing that comes out your mouth is like, you let this person do such and such and such, basically. I'm like, bro, if you don't want to hear what I'm saying, negative or positive, don't keep coming with reaction videos of what I said, because I'm gonna keep coming hypothetically. I'm gonna keep coming with my videos. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
response to Albert's recap of the debate.
I would cherry pick to manufacture narrative kind of highlight who was discussing. So like we're moving to both and discussing different topics. Nah, bro. Nah, dog, but whatever. Whatever, dog. This is whack. It's whack. It's whack because it's unexpected. You know, I don't know. Now I'm having real shit.
Not trying. Was it whack when you was talking about the Sinners movie and called the girl big, and you kept calling the other girl white, in which she was just not white. Make that make sense? What, bro? Bro, go.
Opinion on him also. This is manufacturing narrative again. He's taking me out of context. He's cherry picking things to.
He was getting videos he do. He try to get to the point. He was never cherry picking, nigga. Dumb as fuck, bro.
Just saying the video now. Okay, let's do it online. Because he felt the way. It makes sense now when I'm saying us disagree on this topic and talking it out. Where's the negative energy? You heard him say all the energy was the same. All right. Online and
Loud energy was the same in his, because you were getting greasy and yo was to his recap.
I'm pre-record. Live is better. Folks can see it pulled on either platform. When you want to go live?
That's your recap. Now, let me say this. Like, y'all debate what it was. But when you did your first recap, and I'm not saying doing a recap, like, and just doing like, your recap, all you had to do is say something negative. That's all you did. That's what. Let's go.
Who's going to go live? This is plenty of logistics of it. I said, bet, I'm going to add some more context to it. This is what I had. The OBS, I do call it this order. We going to stream the call. Bet, I'm not looking for no bullshit, bro. It's a productive combo that can benefit everyone. No have to eliminate, this ain't no side account situation. You're good. Bet. Sounds good, bro. Everything else good with you? Hey, boss, I'm good. In the middle of a move, so I'm busy. Life don't stop. What up, bro? Can we post my work? That's logistics. Alright. Yo, what's the move? Meet link or do you want me to drop one? Hey, boss, I drop a link 5. Almost up.
Let me tell you something. And preach is like far